Hello. Yo, Foss. Thank you for the 4 months. Windma shaded menu. Nice. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi. Again. Foss and Bix. Hello. Okay, I'm live on the YouTubes. I'm live on the Twitch. It's a good start. An excellent start even. Otto Boy, hello. Hi. Holy moly. It has been a day. It's been a few days actually. My god, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. A hot minute. Oh yeah. The plan today has my day been? I think all things considered, pretty good. Very good, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, so today we're gonna add a settings menu. So like when you're in game, you press settings, go back to the main menu. We're gonna make the music transition from one to another depending on where you are. The YouTubes. Hello, the YouTube. Yo. First YouTube message this stream. Hype. I wonder if I should pin it again. Not sure. That's a cool emote though. What the? Yo, YouTube emotes are something else. Oh, you can't click the YouTube emote to make them bigger. Oh no. Oh, my nose is stuffy. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Meow. I'll be back in a second. I need to find a tissue. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Oh yeah. Hi. YouTube emotes fail. Do they fail? Oh. Things. Where was I before I was rudely interrupted by my sneeze? Alright, okay, we're making a little menu for in-game. We're jazzing up the music, and that was the final thing. I added, this is not the final thing, but I added, that's not how I opened that. I added, caustics to the tiles on the ground. Yeah, and I had not worked out this final thing that I didn't know how to do, but then I did work it out, and so I don't need to do it anymore. but um, but yeah, I've already added it, and you'll be able to see it when we're in game. It's pretty pog. I haven't done anything caustic related before. You were mentioning can't make YouTube emotes bigger, big in beginning. Sure. I think we moved on from that though. Okay, so let me make sure. Are we using the fast? We are not using the fast compiling. Can we move that like that? Cargo toggle. Yes. Oh yeah, I should have done this before stream, but that is okay. I know you can't see anything. There's nothing to see at the moment. Nothing at all. I'm just setting things up. And let's hope the encoder does not overload right about now. Oh, okay, that's fine. But yeah, I'm keen because once we get a settings menu in there and the sound doing the things, we add the windscreen and then I think it's either adding more traits or both, either or both, adding more traits and then working on the boss level. And once we've done that, I think we're pogging because we have like the whole entire game loop finished from start to finish, which will be pog. Which will be heckin' pog. Nice. Yo, Amazon delivery. Pog, what was it? Wait, it was split into 2 deliveries. Now the udon plus 1 6-pack of Pepsi will be delivered by DHL, and the other 6-pack will be delivered by Amazon. What the? Oh wait, does that mean you'll get your Pepsi like immediately, but you're gonna have to wait for the udon and the other Pepsi? But that's pretty funny. They were like, yeah, I wonder what happened. You're getting two worth amount of deliveries for 1 delivery payment. Both will be delivered today. What the? Nani? Lucky. That's good. That's really good then. That it wasn't like, oh, we can't get it to you until 2 weeks time. But yeah, I'm glad. That's good. That's good. Batteries. You know, deliveries and batteries are like synonymous in my brain at the moment. It's failed because the hallucination person usually waits. Oh wait, and they don't. Do they not leave those ones? I thought if it was small enough, they leave them, but maybe they're more they're less Australian when they're just like, yeah, we'll just leave a TV on your in front of your door on the front lawn. Yeah, that's fine. Do they yoink? Do they yoink your stuff and take it to the post office? Yo, I remember once they fucking did that, but it was a Friday, and so it was meant to be delivered at like 1 p.m. or something on a Friday, and oh wait, today's Friday. Anyway, and what happened now? What happened next? It was a Friday. Right, yeah, and they were like, oh, we tried to come in the morning. Oh, maybe it was 10 a.m. It was meant to get delivered at 10, and I was sleeping or some shit. And they're like, oh, we couldn't deliver it, blah, blah, blah. And so I went to the post office, like, in the afternoon, like, just before they closed, and they're like, nah, they take it back to, like, the warehouse, and then it has to get sorted, and then on Monday, like, when they come pick up the parcels from that people have handed in at the post office, they'll give it back to us at that point approximately. So you have to come back on Monday, and I'm like, it was meant to be here today, this morning, and now I can't even get it. Even going like. They bring them to the post office that is open 3 hours per day. Extremely hard to reach by. Oh no. I don't think there is a solution to that unless you start like setting up traps. You just have like a net. You have a net and trap them on the way in. I don't know. Oh, nice. Let's hope. Let's hope they you do catch them and they don't take too long to get there. Are you gonna ask them why they wait 0.4 seconds every single time? 0.04. You're saying they have to endure a loud-ass doorbell twice a day? Yeah. Wait. Can you put it at, like... I mean, I guess you're at risk of not hearing it. Like, on the other side of the house / room. To wherever you're sitting. But I guess that risks not hearing it, and that would be worse. That would be worse. This is the game. We got little we got some like water caustic things on the tiles. Look at that, puggies. Oh, you can't see. There's nothing to look at. There you go. Water caustic things on the tiles. Still so that. Oh no. And wrapped it in yeah, that was the next step, and you've already done it. What the? Yo, you need to put those batteries in. You need to swap those batteries with some other devices that take in AA, or if it takes in like the round ones, you need to find like an old watch. No, a watch plate won't drain it fast enough. You need to get it at like half power or some shit. Maybe that won't work though. Maybe the alarm isn't based on the battery power. But for some reason I think the alarm sound noise level is connected to battery power. That's rough. Rough. Yes. I think we'll start with music, because I think that's gonna be the easiest. I hope anyway. Don't mind these. These don't belong there. You don't have any old batteries? You just have to put new ones in, because all the ones went from super loud to just doesn't. What the just doesn't work anymore. I'm invisible? Oh no. I'm invisi. Oh, there we go. Pog. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm so I'm gonna go with lopsided. Lopsided. I was watching a pretty good show just before. It's a show about a girl who almost dies, and then they see ghosts after that, and their ghost is like their ghost. The house that they inherited is like haunted by a bunch of people from throughout the ages, and you even have Thor there, and I'm like, what the? It seemed entertaining. Has the girl from iZombie as the main lady, the main actor. I don't know who that is, but the iZombie girl. Yo, iZombie was a fucking lit show. You saw some clips from it? Oh, is it literally just called Ghosts? Yeah, I started watching that today. 2 episodes in. Would recommend. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thinking. The woman from Devious Means. The older one. You talking about the older lady? Devious Means. I haven't seen Devious Means. Oh. The ginger who plays some Victorian age ghost. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, is Devious Maids good? I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. It's amazing. Okay, I'll put it on the list. Listma. Okay, scrolling, not knowing what to do, scrolling. Okay, so basically, what kind of audio situation we have here? Playtime, sound. Oh, we have tracks. Lots of drama, intrigues, and lies, and more drama and scandals. Let's go. Yeah, I want to rewatch Gossip Girl. I don't know what it is about Gossip Girl, but like its rewatchability is high. Let me just put it that way. Like I think there's certainly some episodes and a few arcs that are like not as rewatchable, but in total, it's one of the most rewatchable TV shows that I've ever seen. And that's kind of pog. It's kind of really a pog. Oh yeah, so sound effects. Right, so I think for the track playing, we're gonna do something similar to this sound effect shenanigans, where it's just an enum, and then we can just pick out which tracks to play. Derive. Actually, do we need to derive anything? Maybe not. Pub enum soundtrack. What do we have? What kind of sounds do we have? There's some episodes you just skip because of second-hand embarrassment. Yeah. That's fair. There's a few of those. Oh man. And there's some pretty rough episodes too. Like, yeah. Wait, what's this credits? Yo, we don't have any credits. Wait, credits is one. We have wait, do we have credits? No, we don't. Any level. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so main menu. I always think of food when main menu comes up. Main menu song music. We have level 8 music, specifically level 8. And what? Is that it? Credits, level 8, main menu. And then we have a bunch of level ones, which is gonna be an array. Oh, we might need a song queue. Oh, we might have to make a track queue. So at the moment we just play a queue and that's it. That's it. It's just over. There's no queue. There's no queuing, but we don't need to queue it. So, we might need a whole thing for this. But I think how do we split these up? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs that play through the levels, and we also have a level 1 specific sound. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's think. So do we just call them tracks? We just go, yeah, we got track 1, track 2, track 3, and track 4, because I don't think they have anything distinguishing other than that. Wait, do we implement sound effect? Oh, we do, yeah. No, we don't. No, we don't. What is this? Oh, generating 1 to 13. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay. So how do we play music currently? So we have setup. Setup is insert audio settings, which has a volume, which starts at, as your music volume starts at 2%, sound effects start at 5%. There's none of this start at 100%, absolutely everything shenanigans. There's none of that. Absolutely none. We start at like the lowest possible, well, not the lowest possible, but reasonable sound percentage for opening a new game, because I am not going to make that mistake myself. Okay, soundtrack player. Right, this is a resource that just has all of the tracks. Okay, that's fine. Audio player has ambient 4, playbacks, fade in, and after it fades in, that's fine. You can put a fade out, and if we fade out, it respawns. Okay. So we need a track queue, I think, as a, is it a resource? It may be a resource. So we head in here and we are derive resource. Well, it could be a component, although it'll be a resource. We are pub struct track queue, music queue, track queue. I don't know what we need just yet, but track queue will have a vector of sound tracks. Oh, wait a second. How will we like continuously populate the track queue? I guess we'll find out later. Sound track. That's no S's. Okay, yeah. So we have a track queue. And I think what we do then is when we set up wait a second, so fade out. Well, this is gonna be more difficult. Well, if it's looping, if the music loops, it becomes more difficult. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so fade out will be without. Well, actually, yeah, we'll leave this. We'll leave this as is. Okay, so mans.insert resource track queue vector new. Okay, so playback mode is looping. Right, I think this will be important to check. Yeah, because at the moment we just have that one music that loops forever, and that's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, unless, wait. I'm having thoughts again. Hello, Maple. Welcome. Instead of having, we can have track queue, but I wonder if we have another will be like enum, and we like track set, and this will be like the main menu set, the level set, the credit set, and these will just handle themselves. It's a very early time to stream. Is it? I'm later than a bunch of days of streaming. I'm a bunch later than a bunch of times I've been streaming. But also, good morning. Good morning. Maybe tracks that make sense because you have soundtracks which will point you to their actual sound thing, and then the level will check like what level you're on, and it will change the music based on that. And the main menu will make sure it's looping. I think I will entertain this idea, because then track Q is just whatever the track set is, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Although it does not like track set. Why do you not like track set? Track. Oh, this task. It's quite late in local fimsh time, is it? 6 a.m. 6 p.m. Because like here, that means by default the track set will be set to main menu. And I guess the sound effect. Let me just wait, no. That's sound effect. We don't care about sound effect. Wait, are these both audio players? They are both audio players. So we will need a component. Derive component object struct. Just background music. Let's go with background music, and then under updates we'll have handle background music. I guess. Well, how would this go? So wait. We go add wait. We go add systems, and we'll go like on enter. Do we want it to on enter? Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do all the music here. Program stage main menu. We go like, well, job interview in T-1 hour. Yo, good luck. I had one today. Or is it 1 day? Wait, is that 1 day or 1 hour? I had one today, this morning. It went well. Well, we'll see how it unfolds. We'll see how it unfolds, but the person that was interviewing me, they were like a developer as well. But they were glazing me hard. I was like, whoa, calm down, bro. But you know, it paid off. I think it paid off. Or it will pay off. We up. Hawking is getting jobs. Yeah. And like I'm pretty sure I can stream just as much. Not quite just as much as I do currently, but the start time doesn't change, which is excellent. I mean, the start time is pretty variable as it is in terms of stream. I will have to probably have shorter streams, but we're still talking about like 5 or 6 hours. Maybe, wow, it'll be 4 to 6 hours, but it's gonna be good. I definitely would like to continue streaming if I get a job. I was getting Employed grats? Well, I don't know yet. It's unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Don't know. Don't know. Unconfirmed. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then I, yeah, hopefully. How do we do this? Oh, you know what we want this to do? We're gonna add observers, like playing a sound effect, right? Because we have play sound effect on, and then the on is the trigger. Yeah, so we'll want like farbfn play track set on, and then the event will be on enter of E. Well, it's when we enter a stage. I don't know how we do that though. Circus owl or male carrier owl? What else can owls do? Current job market for owls and stuff. Yo, I'm getting a job for the it's on the download. It's on the real download down low, but it's for the Wizarding World. Yeah. I'm gonna deliver that mail to the wizards. But it's all hush hush. Don't tell anyone. Okay? Okay? I'm trusting you. We Muggles. You really should not know about that. Holy. Play track set on enter. Does it make sense? Because this would be like a program stage, game stage. Well, we don't have the levels as a game stage. Because like we make sounds when we click. And click is a player feedback thing, but we're not doing a thing on click. Background music handler. Your closest 5,000 friends. Holy no. Yeah. Good luck with your interview. I mean, like mine was pretty chill. They didn't make me jump it through any hoops. They were just like, "Yo, what's up?" And then they told me what they did, and then I told them what I do and what I have done, and then they were like, "Yeah, pog," and I'm like, "Pog." And we just pogged all day long. You gotta do some live. You gotta do some live bug fixing also. What does that mean? I mean, I live bug fix every day, but like, what does that mean? It's for entry level, so not that hard. I don't know what level this job's meant to be at. I don't think it's technically entry level. I don't know. It would pay more than my last job, which is the Poggest. The Poggest. Yes. Oh wait. Oh wait. I have improv on Sunday. Yeah, I forgot I had improv on Sunday. Sheesh. Sheesh. Um. Wait. Sorry. I'm replying to my parental unit because I was planning on having lunch with them on the Sunday, but I have improv on Sunday. Wait, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. They give you code. You need a bug fix to show you're not entirely noob. Yo, yo, you should. Maybe this is risky, but I think it'd be hilarious if you're like, they give you the code and you're like, yo, where's the chat GPT? You can't do code without chat GPT. Don't do this, by the way. Really don't do that. But that'd be hilarious. And like, what if the bug's probably gonna be like a logic bug. They're gonna give you a for loop, and they're gonna be like, oh, where's the bug in here? And it's gonna be like the for loop isn't inclusive, and so it's missing the last element or something like that. And so you're gonna be like, oh, I just need to make it like greater than equals. But you see that, you identify it, but then you ask about the chat GPT thing. I don't know. But you could get away with it if, one, they are chill, two, you're able to like put it across that you are very, very clearly joking, and can then immediately follow up with how to solve the bug, and then that leads to like a POG experience. Statin. It is an Statin. They snuck in here. Holy, the sneaks, the sneakers, the sneak. Yo, fucking Statin. Yo. I was out today. I was outside, like outside of the house, like in the wild. I was in the wild today, and there was like a whole family, not just one, not just two, not even three, but it was like 4 or 5, a whole family at the shops, and they're all French. They are speaking French too, and I was like, whoa, yo, there's some French here, poggies. Yeah, that's about it. I didn't talk to them or anything. I was just like, oh, nice, sick. But yeah, there was a whole family of them just going to Woolworths, buying expensive food. Can't remember syntax anymore. Like, you can identify the right syntax when you see it, but you always gotta ask GPT. You can't remember the syntax anymore. You identify the right syntax when you see it, but you always gotta ask GPT how to do X and Y language. That's I mean, that's fine. Like if anyone was gonna make me do code, like I would do it in Rust syntax, just straight off the bat, not even thinking about it. And then I'd be like, oh, how do I make this in, like, I don't know, C++, and then I just like update the for loop, and then anything else that needs updating, and then be like, yeah, I finished a while ago. What do you mean French? Ooh, are you gonna like? You gonna denounce the baguette? You gonna denounce the baguette? Your Astatin is denouncing the baguette. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Pseudocode, then whatever language spec is. Yeah, because like for the most part, they're just looking for your logic behind it, and like I don't use ChatGPT to work out syntax, but I guess it's not a bad way. Baguette lessness. Yo, what about all the cheese? You've been in Japan for a year, and like for months you're just like, my god, cheese. But you know, if you're denouncing the French, that's a lot of cheese loss. That's a lot of cheese loss. Cheese and bread. Do you hate French now? Is Astatin anti-French? Are you a Brit? You can't denounce the language while still Can you denounce the language while still appreciating the cuisine? Well, like, it's more about Uh, well, like you can denounce the language while still appreciating the cuisine. But Asterton's thing was quite literally all of French. Ew, just like French in general. It was just like French. Ew. But yes, you can denounce the language while still appreciating the cuisine. Because the number one joke. Well, I don't know if it's the number one joke. Number one joke in my head is like I mean, it's been like this forever. Any French word is like 16 letters longer than you think it is. And if you're reading it, you just skip all 16 letters. Imagine being French. I can't even make a joke about that. I don't think I have any French heritage. Holy. Appreciate the cringe. Yeah. Yo, it got dark. It got dark while I was chatting. I need to turn the light on. 1 second. Oh, what? Yo, when did it get past 5 o'clock? Hang on. I gotta find some ing. Okay. I found some. Oh. Yeah, do you think do you think that French family is disappointed in the bread here? Do you think they've given up on trying to have bread? Yeah, go on. Express away. Yeah. Oh. You don't think any European goes to a country outside Europe with any expectation on the bread? You don't have to imagine that, Astatin. Oh. Oh. You know what I learned? I learned Germany probably has more bread than France. Germany bread is also acceptable. Yeah, what was that wavelength just now? Holy. I can't wait to get the real bread. Actual real bread. It's probably gonna end up being bad because that'll be a lot of carbs, but maybe not. Maybe it'll be better. Hello, Myriad. I don't know how exactly to do this music shenanigans. I think we still need this background handler thing, but yeah. But yeah. How well? What am I thinking of? I think the background music handler. You would say that out of 3,000 kinds of bread we have here, there should be something for anyone to like. Nice. I don't think that was in question though. It's more like eating too much bread leading to being overweight or something random like that. I mean, I guess it's not very random. It's just like eating too much of it. It's honestly surprising that good bread hasn't spread all that much outside of the EU. It's not like it's hard to make. Well, like in America, you can't even eat raw flour because it's not like pasteurized or whatever. And so it's actually like it will make you sick if you eat flour without cooking it properly. And so that stops like all of the US not doing good bread. And then here, well, I think it might be just too hot here to have good bread, but I have yet to verify that. So I don't know. I don't know. Humidity and temperature plays a big role. Uh, you have to have right ingredients that require proper regulations, and yeah, like we certainly have strong regulations for a bunch of ingredients, but I don't know. I think I believe it's on par with the Europe's regulations, but I think the temperature and stuff makes it not good. Kind of like all Europe chocolate just instantly is just melted. If you don't have it in the fridge, it's just melted. And that's why chocolate here is made different, so it doesn't melt as much, but it still gets melted. But it tastes like shit. It tastes like actual ass. Okay, that's not quite right. Like I'm sure American chocolate probably tastes like ass, so it's like above that for sure. But like, yeah, some of the chocolate's alright. You're about to ask how I know. Yeah, I haven't had that kind either. So yeah, I don't know. I just presume that's what American chocolate tastes like. It's either ass or nothing. That's like the two. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop there. I think I'll stop there. Holy. Yeah, I got hella overstimulated the other day. Yeah, I was thinking out the best shorts in existence. Like I curated. Okay, I curated a a set of like scenarios slash like what's it called, scripts for shorts, like YouTube shorts that would be absolutely mint. Uh and like it would probably just satisfy everyone's like like I don't know, like each video. So we had like I came up with like three categories, but each one was so uh it's like conceptually different to each other, and just like completely random things that it would just like keep anyone entertained because it's just so bizarre. And oh my god, I came out with some fantastic ones. Holy, if either myself or my friend like puts into action I have some people to link it to because my god, it would be a banger. All right, so hmm, thinking. I don't really know how to do this. So you think we do an on-enter thing? Although, how does that work for level maps? I don't know how that works for level maps because like map. That's that. This is resources game. You sent me the cue. Oh, what the? No. What the fuck? Oh, sheesh. You did send me the cue. Holy fuck. Yo, ghosting is there's something else. Holy. Holy, that's some next level stuff. How does this even work? I don't understand. What part of the brain? Oh man. What kind of neurons does it activate? Oh, I don't know. The ghosty neurons, I guess. Instant dopamine. You sure it targets some feral neurons? Yo, Otterboy, thank you for the video redeem. Poggies. Yo, we haven't had a video redeem in a while. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this politicals? Political? If it's political, it's also not in English. Maybe it's not political. Yeah, it's a translate to English. What the? Suspect?
İyi ki geldin oğlum.
Bana oğlum deme.
Neler oluyor? Bana ne oldu?
Ben söyleyeyim, aşının kollarında sızıp kaldım.
Deme Emrah.
I don't know what language this is.
Bir düzen bu. Bir yalan bu oğlum.
Bana oğlum deme. Babam senin için terk etmiş, anladım. Köylü kızıyken kıymetin yoktu belki.
Yeah. That's probably good. It's Turkish. It's Turkish. Yeah, probably not. I'm sorry, no. You're right. We have no idea what's being said. Oh no. Oh no. I'll refund your points. Thank you for trying though. Manage requests. Yeah, we have many requests. Nice. You'll watch it for the visuals. I mean, they had the weird face on the babies. I don't know. I don't think it's up my alley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Otto boy. On enter. Wait, so on enter. Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, does it matter? I don't know. Oh, all good, Otto boy. Yeah, okay. Soundtrack, set. Wait a second. Maybe this makes more sense if we make an event called obstruct set track set. And then we go pop track set. And then we have an observer play set track set, which is a trigger of a trigger of set track set, and we have the resource for the what would it be? The resources for the menu question mark. Well, like we would need the audio player currently playing, so the one that is currently playing is this. But it would be, instead of with fade out, it is with background music. And then here would go, we also need commands, I think. Yeah, so we don't need audio sync, we just need entity. Yeah, commands. And then we go commands dot entity. Oh wait, yeah, for audio in audio. The audio entity dot insert fade out. So we'll fade out whatever audio is playing in the next 2 seconds. And then I guess what we could, well, yeah, I guess what we do is, do we just leave it like that actually? Well, we still need the resource though, so track set. This is a resource much of track set. And here we go, track set.o is equal to trigger.0. What's wrong with track set? It's not a resource. Oh, it's track queue. Let's go, wait. So we go background music queue. And then this is set background music. Oops. This would be like music set soundtrack. Yeah, okay. We have music sets that have soundtracks in them. Background music. Instead of track set, this is music set. Hello, hi, Bush Toy. Hello. This also has, well, is that going to be music set? I don't know. We'll come back to this in a second. So track queue, yes. So this is music queue, music set. This happens like that. Oh, nice. And then, so it despawns once it fades out, which is good. Set track set. So this is set background music queue, set music, background music. Music set. Wait, there we go. So we can set whatever set of music it should be. Wait, what's the resource version? Background music queue. This is background music queue. Is it the queue or is it? Maybe it's not the queue. Music set. Right, this needs to be mutable, and we may need to clone trigger 0. No, it's fine. No, yeah, we do. Save. So this is music set, which is this. Derive clone. So we might make the queue be a vector and like have this be resource. Anyway, we'll get there in a second. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Well, I wonder if I'm thinking about this too hard. Anyway, so we need to observe this. So where is our little plugin? Here it is. Add observer, set background music queue, save. We should also have, yeah, so the background music updater will have a look for, is it trigger on remove of background music. So when background music is removed, which would happen when it gets despawned, we need to know what music to play next. And so here, so this is also a observer. Add observer, handle background music. So based on the music set, paste. We need to create a new audio with fade in. So how do we create an audio? This. Copy. Audio player. Okay, we need to get the sound effect tracks. That's okay. You're back from walkies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Audio settings. Yeah, we also need the audio settings. So audio settings, just so we can. This is the music level. Wait, is it the music level? Yeah, music volume. That's fine. Actually, it's just volume 0 to start with. Right, we need to get the. Okay. There's a few things we need to do. Save. What game I'm making? It's a tactics game mixed with TFT, and I think, well, it also has a roguelike elements. Yeah, that's the short amount. That's the very brief overview. You'll see in a second once I finish adding this. What's it called? Brain has gone. It has flatlined. My brain flatlined just now. You'll see once I finish messing around with this music thing. Suspicious, possibly. I use the Bevy engine. Okay, so I just load these up as we need them, right? For sound effects, we do. Okay, I think that's fine then. We will just load them up as we need them as well. So we'll do the same kind of thing here where we well. So sets, music sets. Yeah, maybe music sets has each one has a vector. Wait, is there a better way to do this? Well, because we need a set vector of them. So we implement music set, and we go club FM. Tracks, and this returns a vector. Let's go with string for now. Vector of string, tracks, and well, we don't even need a string. This is a vector of sound track, and we match self, and we go music set is main menu. Music set of a level, and a music set of credits. Now, main menu will be just a one length soundtrack. because it only has main menu. The levels have a bunch, so we'll get to that one in a second, and the credits are the same. Music set, no, soundtrack credits. So this is everything that's not those, so I think we'll be better off just copying that and pasting it here. Soundtrack. Let me get rid of main menu and credits. I think level 8 as well, and level 1, because this will be just any level music set for any level. We might make, we might change these to like track like 5 and 6 possibly, or 0 and 5, because we can just leave them here, but we might make a set for specifically level 1 and specifically level 8. We will see how that goes. Let me think. So tracks, menu, credits. Yeah, so yeah. And then from those tracks here, we need to go implement soundtrack FN, and this will be like path question mark, and this returns a string, match self. Yo, Aston sending me to EU. Yo, it's gonna be so good if when I can go to the EU. Oh my god, we might have. Oh, I need to not say anymore. It's gonna haunt me this entire weekend, because they were like, oh, contract could be either today or tomorrow, not tomorrow, today or Monday, and they didn't send it today, so it's probably gonna be sent on Monday, and so that's a whole weekend of anxiousness. How'd my interview go? Apparently I used the word wrong, but the interviewer glazed me up. I was like, holy, what the? No, I think I did well. I mean, they did call me back after, saying that they negotiated with the PR department and how much the salary would be. And so I think that's good. HR? PR? All the same. Yeah, probably HR. too much programming for my all those pull requests. What kind of job are you looking at? One that pays money. How about you? Are you after one that pays money? That's basically it. Like I've applied to over 200 jobs in the last 2 months, and 3 have replied. 3 of them. So like I don't have the luxury of being like, oh, I would like to specifically do this. And so yeah. What's the contract for then? I don't know yet. They haven't sent it to me. They either send it to me today, which they haven't, at 7 p.m. Or on Monday. That's what I've been told. I've been told there's crazy numbers, but maybe it's probably just an Australia issue, because not only is everything heckin' expensive, we probably just don't have that many jobs. Who knows? Well, clearly I applied to a bunch, so there is, but like all of them replied with, "Oh, we've had an overwhelming amount of applications," and I don't know if that's just their auto reply to see and make them seem like they're popular or not, but that's what they say. Oh, but it is for the same company? What do you mean for the same company? 80-hour working weeks and no free coffee? What the? No, if it's 80-hour working weeks, unless they're paying me for 80 hours, I might do that voluntarily. Am I in Sydney? No, I am not in Sydney. No, this other place, the interview, the first time they contacted me was like yesterday, and then the interview was this morning. Yo. Fucking America, though. America likes to push. They like to push 40+ hour weeks. They're like, oh my god, you must work 40 hours. And I'm like, what the? This is kind of illegal. A little bit. The contract is with the same company that interviewed you, right? For a moment, it sounded like it could have been different companies. The contract is with the same company. It is. It is. How could it be different? I don't know. I don't know what I said. I'm not in Sydney. No. 80-hour working weeks. You better be paid per hour if you're working 80-hour working weeks. Yo, yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten a job yet. Like, they didn't send the contract through, so for all that I know, they're just teasing. For all I know, they're just teasing. They're teasing. Imagine if they do that to all the applicants. They just tease. You don't know, it could have been different. That's why you're confused. It seems like it might be different companies. You'd better be getting 50 hours double time. 52? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 52. You mean 48? 8 hours a joke. I used to work around about 100 hours a week, but that was voluntary. Full-time job plus part-time job. I guess on average it was 80 hours. But I got paid the big bucks. Holy, that's crazy. It is crazy, yeah. Yeah. And I'm very thankful I did do it. Yeah, 2 jobs, yeah. Yeah, 2 jobs. Double pay. Well, not double pay. Well, actually, it was kind of like double pay because, like, the casual job that I was doing paid really well, and the full-time job I was doing paid like shit. So, yeah. I thought it was one job and was thinking, was that even legal? Yes. Nah, doing that kind of thing is not illegal, even in the slightest here. Is that a job in Australia or something in the EU? Yeah, I wish it was something in the EU. No, it's somewhere here, and I have to go into the office for it. Like 4 days a week, which is better than the other places that have contacted me. The other places that have contacted me were like 5 days a week, and I was like, God damn. But all of them are anti-remote. Well, this one's slightly less anti-remote since they do Fridays remote, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should just like send the other jobs a little message and be like, yo, if you want me, I have a job offer that I'm probably gonna take today. See if they will one up the current offer. Who knows? Who knows? Imagine though. Imagine. Match self. We're matching soundtracks. Oh yeah, we are too. Look at that. You would only do that if you have signed offer already. True. Like, I've signed it or they've signed it and I'm waiting for me to sign it. Level 1. Level 8. Track 1. Track 2. Track 3. Track 4. Reddits. Format. Audio. .org. Pretty sure they're .org. Wait, what if they're not .org? Oh no, we're gonna have to convert them all if they're not .org. Ah shit, look at this, they're all waves. Audacity, save me. Yo, wait, Yuki said Audacity has a... Yes. Has a batch convert. How do I do that? How do I batch convert? I don't think it's in preferences. Show extra menu, sure. Tools. You can use socks. Yeah, I don't have any programmer socks though. Am I allowed to use socks without having programmer socks? Do I even have socks? I probably don't even have socks. Yeah, is that so? Do I even have socks? SOX. I don't have socks. I am sockless. Oh, and look. Not the socks. FFmpeg. Oh, look at that. Socks can get installed. There you go. Socks is installed. So you're saying socks and then not even ./ just ambient. Oh man, why are there spaces in this file name? What the? Ambient to -80 bpm.og. Did it work? Yeah, let's open with VLC, sure. Nice. Yo, Luke Wolf Games, welcome in. Cabbage! Yeah, socks, that's right. Okay, so we do socks again. Then we go ambient. Number 3, please. Ambient number 3 at 131 BPM dog. Yo, thanks for the follow. Socks. Ambient number 4. Ambient. Am I spelling ambient right? I am. Number 4. 125. Okay, 125 BPM. BPM. Socks. Ambient number 5. Nice. The shadow balls are watching me? Oh. Just hanging upside down. I am in Europe. I am not hanging upside down. 6. Cabbage eat burger. Long Uke eats burger. Wait, does Long Uke use the utensils though? Is Long Uke capable of using utensils? These are the real questions. Was that 5? That's all 5 though, it's nice. What else do we need? Oh, the credits. Socks. Ambient 7. I mean, I'm gonna have to put a lot of people in the credits, but that's fine. 90 BPM. Oh, wait, it's to the way. Shit. Yo, it's so much smaller. A wave is 30 megabytes. Ogg is 2. Damn, that's delicious. Delicious. CD. Socks. Have a great stream, thank you. Uke handles burger. Long Uke handles burger. Menu less. Socks. Ambient. Ogg. Yo, is it a crime to have files with spaces in them? Is that a crime? Okay, main menu is okay. Let me make these. So we'll go rename. This will just be like sure. We'll just keep that the name. You know what? We'll leave that the name too. We'll leave that the name as well. The police will get you if you do. Yo, that's a lot of people that are about to get arrested. Basically, anyone using Windows. Any level. Oh wait, no, this is the main menu. So let's go rename that. Entrance ambush / ambient 1 minus 100 BPM. Level 1 is the same actually. Paste. Level 8 is this one. Rename copy. I should probably just make these like simpler names. It's too late now, we're already committed. We are committed. Ambient 8 minus 130 beats per minute. Yeah, that's pretty big negative beats per minute. Track 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are all the same. Not the same, sorry. They are under the any level tag. So we just copy this and just like slap them in. Like so. Ambient 2. Ambient 3. You remove beat per minute, yeah? Or 130. Well, like, what if we don't know what beats per minute it is, and we want to change how much it is? How else would we know if it's not in the name? Yeah, there might be 5 tracks here. Yo, I miscounted. Ambient 5. 140 BPM. Yo, there's 5 tracks here. Number 6. Number 6. Oh no. Track 5. You mean minus 130 BPM is removing 130 beats per minute, anti-beats? Well, yeah, but like, what if you only have 10 BPM? You end up with negative. I'm pretty sure most BPM is like 80, no? Is that not the default? Why would there be a default for music? That sounds weird. Weird. Right, credits. Get me some of these credits. Ambient 7. 90 BPM. Alright, it calms the fuck down. Nice. Okay, so that's the path. That's the track. Those are those things. Music set dot tracks. Okay. So what we do now is stuff. All right, here. So we get the music set, which we have. We go music set, and we have dot at 0 dot tracks dot dot RNG. Choose. Yeah, we choose. We go thread RNG here. Well, I really should use a proper RNG, but anyway. So what does this return? An option. We choose one of those. We unwrap it just for the memes, and then we go path.
F1M54.
Assets to load all of that. I mean assets. Fimsh. Is that a fimsh? Fimsh. It's close to fimsh. Hello, Alloy, and Liquid Cake. Welcome in. This is a Vsauce, but it is the asset server. Okay, we made a mess of ourselves here. Oh no, we didn't. Wait, maybe we did. What's going on here? Trait bound. Path. Wait, what? Oh wait, load needs to. We need to get rid of that bracket and put it here. Okay. What's wrong with the audio player? Is this not how we set up audio? Is this not the way? Sound effect dot clone. Sound effect is just assets like, okay, I think we just need to say like this is an audio source. We go audio source. We just make this a fimsh. We fimsh it out. Yeah, like that. Fimsh solves the problem. Like that. The TTS is not leaked. It is not.
F1M54.
Yeah, you can trick the TTS with some leaked code.
F1 M54.
50. Nice. Alright, so that's fine. Oh, wait. We also need fade in save. Right? Background music handler. On remove of background music, we query the background music queue and we get random one. Well, okay, yeah. So
Letter under 7 sir, letter 11700, letter under 7 fast sir.
Thank you? Question mark? Right, so this will just continuously pick the next track, a random one out of the set. Okay, nice. And so Yeah, okay. Level 1 to 8. Now that's where things get spicy. Does it? Is it? Can it be? Is it possible? I don't think so. Wait, track 5, level 1 and level 8. How did I forget those? All right, here. Track 5. Right, yes. So yeah, we'll have a music set that is for specifically level 8. And one that's specifically for level 1 as well. Hello, crab language enthusiasts. Hello. Hello, Rain March. Wait, music set. Yeah, level 1, level 8. Okay, so if we go save, I think that is all. Yeah, okay. What kind of name was that? Holy. Right, this was gonna hold all of the audios. I don't think it will though. Maybe it will. It probably should. That's optimization. We can do that later. Optimizations can come later. Okay, so how do we do this? Audio settings. Why is audio settings not used? Oh, because we do fade in. Yes. That's fine. So audio settings, go away. We don't need you here. Trigger. We don't actually use you. You're just a little nugget. And
As Statinchen says, dear, we S letter 1d6 to T6 letter 1d6 for EAKTTS.
why would it break it? I mean, there's little glyphs like that. It does show up correctly here, but like she does not say it correctly. Does that count as breaking it?
Armenian by letter 1d6 to MSH.
Armenin Buchstab 1D6 2 IMSH.
Oh. You wanted like the name. Aston wanted like the name. Okay, so
Cabbage McGravel says UI. Ma'am. NEANAHEANNEAN.
thank you. Set background music. Okay, this works. This works. Yep. I think we're done here. Oh, this needs background music. I think this is fully functioning. I don't know how we verify it, so I guess we just play it and hope for the
Cabbage
best.
McGravel says Neen. Mem Bob Mo.
Okay, so set background music. Copy. We head to main menu. On setup on main menu. We come into here. Go here. Commands dot trigger set background music. Music set main menu, right? Nice. We copy this. Oh wait, we need to import this first. We copy this. We head to map. Map. Wait. Where is our little... Okay, so... Update on enter load map. Load next map. Yeah. Well, I guess it's on enter. Trigger load next map. Load next map. I guess it goes with load next map. Here, paste. This is level. Import and import. Map. Meme, blah blah. Okay, you'll stop. It went over my head. I don't even remember it playing, so you didn't have to stop. I didn't even know it played. The only thing I remember TTS saying was, map. Everything before that was like not even in my memory anymore. We go if next map is equal to 1, then we do special. Else, if next map is equal to 8, then we do special. Else, we just do level. Music set. Level 1. Music set. Level 8. Thank you for ordering me. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's see if this works. I'm gonna run. I actually don't know how we verify if it works or not. I guess if we get different music. I don't know if I can identify different music. Yo, why is my YouTube in top chat? What the? It should be in live chat, not top chat. Many fimshes! Look at the fimshes! All of the fimshes. Yo, I need to get rid of attendance. I need to nuke the fuck out of attendance. I have a much better system planned out. Hello, not silver. Hello, gold.
Meme.
Oh, I panicked. Yo, we started off well. The background music cue does not exist. Right, that does happen. So this is under audio set background music cue. So audio. Well, I guess we just need to insert it from the beginning. We just go here. We just go insert resource background music cue. This is just a set, right? Yeah, music set. We'll just go with like main menu, I guess, by default. I guess that makes sense. Much better system. Will be more efficient at extracting points from players. It will encourage better behavior.
Liquid Cake 1 says welcome in, not S1LVA.
Yeah. It'll encourage better chatting behavior. Yo, is there music playing? There is no music playing currently. There is still no music playing. Okay, there was definitely sound there. Wait, the music is broken. I have broken the music. Oh, maybe here we go commands. Trigger. Well, like, okay, hang on. That's the trigger. How does it work? Music handler. On remove, that's fine. Set background music, audio. All right, we need to see if audio is anything. we go if audio dot length. No, we'll just go ida count. If count is 0, then we have nothing that's playing. So we need to trigger this, I guess. I think what we do is we go, we call this play next track, right? And then we have here we go pub.fn background music ended, and this is a trigger on remove of background music. And here we also have commands. We go commands.trigger meme play next track, and then this will just be a trigger of play next track. Save. And then that also means on setup. Thank you. On setup, play sound effect. Yeah, on setup here we go commands dot trigger play next track, which we don't have. It doesn't exist yet. That's fine. So this is play next track and add observer background music ended. Save. And then yeah, we just need a simple event. Derive event obstruct play next track. Save. Try again. Meme. Oh, yo, I was so locked in. I was hella locked in. Yeah, I might be bored of Path of Exile. Well, I don't know. I think I have to do another build. I think the build I chose, well, like I'm already like level 90 something, and it's alright. It's not bad. It's definitely slower than my old build. But I don't know if it's giving me the dopamine in Path of Exile. I think I have to find a new build. Another new build. Oh, the music work, by the way, is playing. It didn't fade out. Wait, do we have both musics playing? Yeah, that's pretty cool. PV hedonic treadmill? What is hedonic? Would you like the caustics I added? You think the caustics are too strong? I could probably lower the caustic effect. It might be too strong. What is hedonic? I've heard that word like once in my life. Hedonic. Hedonic? Hedonic. Chasing the dopamine? Relating to or marked by pleasure. Relating to hedonism. Pertaining to pleasure. Pleasure treadmill? Pee-wee pleasure treadmill? What the? Prioritize pleasure. Well, I mean... if you could have dopamine, you're gonna choose to get dopamine, no? Is this not like, is it not what you do? You're like, oh, I could get some dopamine. It's usually a good thing, right? Getting dopamine? I think I'm dead here. Well, unless I do this. Okay, I might be dead here. I'm almost certainly dead here. Oh wait, I'm not dead yet. I could move here, but that doesn't get me anywhere. I'm gonna move here and then I'm safe from them. There's a theory that our levels of happiness always goes back to the same base level after increasing it. Is that not true? Well, that's not quite true, because you have what's it called? Drugs. Drugs can stop it from going back to the same level, like the bad kind of drugs. They can most certainly stop it from going to the right level. Oh yeah, I'm dead here. There's no way out of this. I'm Dawdle though. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can win. You think taking drugs just inhibits production? It'll go back eventually when no drugs. It'll go back eventually when no drugs means there's not enough. That kind of drugs is a very good example of hedonic treadmill because you end up building resistance and needing increased dosage. Well, yeah, like, so it won't return back to normal. Yeah, why are we talking about drugs? What the? Don't do drugs. Game over. New game. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Need to go here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Shit. Oh goddamn. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I said that last time. Although we do have the group toughness. Yo, group toughness is pretty heckin' good. Here, look, I'll take a damage here to to finish this even earlier. I end again. Nice. Bye bye. Ah, wait, we have two group toughness people. Yo, that's sick. That is sick. Nice. I don't think we can hit anyone. Oh no. Not my skeleton. Oh shit. There are a bunch of studies on lottery winners.
Mom!
The show, at least for money, hedonic treadmill seems to be true. Well, like, yeah, like, I don't think, like, the whole, like, as long as your dopamine is not artificially inflated. Yeah, what is this luck? I have four people with the POG trait. Like, through drugs that give you, like, resistances or whatever. Of course you're gonna go back to the same level, no? High amount of money only. There's a correlation between money and happiness for normal amount of money. I can imagine, because one level of normal amount of money gets you to the EU. That's a lot of POG. That amount of money is pretty POG level of happiness. Oh my god. Look how much health they have. They're so tanky. Oh, I should, yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, slime out. I love a good slime. Yeah, this trait is too strong. And the camera moving is pretty rough. Oh, these people locked themselves out of being able to attack. Nice. Go back to EU. TY. TY. TY, TY, TY. Here we got some counterattacks and a lot of group toughnesses. Anyway, the music thing seems to work and that's all we cared about. Yeah. Okay, nice. Pog. Okay, what's next? What is next? Menus. I should probably commit.
Slime.
Get status. Get add. Source. Getting lost in the source. Let's play the one quick. Yo, that's a lot of things we edited. Yo, that's a heap of things. What the? Get add. Commit. Added. Audio, background music, and what else do we add? Oh, caustics, water caustics, and I don't remember. That'll do. Do you like my caustics? I don't know if anyone saw. I think I might need to turn it down slightly. I think it's a little bit overbearing. I think it overbeared me. So let's go to 0.9. Save, there you go. Less overpaired. Did I forget? No, I did not forget. Did you forget? Cargo Tumble has some extra features enabled that shouldn't be enabled. For like compiler optimization speed. I'll commit it when I remove those. Yeah, like that. It's just a light caustic on the texture, on the tiles. I should probably add it to the button so it doesn't look so out of place. Though that might be more difficult. That may be more difficult. Well, actually, maybe it won't be. A tile inventory. Button. Button. Button. Yeah, red button's here. Yeah, load scene from assets. Yeah, okay, it would be more work. I mean, we should probably do it at some point. Not right now though, because like you would have to wait for instance ready. We'd need to check if it has red button attached to it, and if it does, we'll need to get the materials attached to it. Switch everything that has a material over to it. You know what? I think I just coded it. I think we just programmed it right now. Right this second, we just coded it. So where's our where's a little unlit function that handles making everything unlit? Is in main? It's not in main. Is it under like game or somewhere else? Or maybe it's under camera actually. It's probably under camera because it's to do with lighting, and that's how I put it into the camera. Yeah, DLTF set unlit, so set unlit. Yeah, scene instance ready. Standard materials. Yeah, so here we'll go here's red button. Well, what if? No. Query reference, no, entity. Well, do we need entity? We'll just go reference red button. Oh, we might need to make it public. No, red button. Inventory. It is called red button, right? Yeah, it is. There we go, tile. Well, actually, okay, caustic effect. So shaders. I think what we do, so we go shaders. Yeah, we go derive components. Yeah, derive component obstruct caustic water caustic effect save. Is he gonna be happy with that? Hello? Oh, it is. Nice. Come to camera. We change this to water caustic effect question mark, and has caustic effect save. There we go. If no, we just go lit as caustic effect is equal to query. No. As caustic effect dot get trigger. Oops. Trigger.sp. Yo. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hello. I hope your stream went well. If it is okay. If it is okay, that means it does have the caustic effect. Very tired. So you're gonna hit the hay. Nice. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep and welcome in raiders. Texture. Well, texture handle. Standard material. Let texture handle is equal to handle false. Is this just saying it doesn't know what kind of handle it is? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. So what in here we got standard material dot base color. No. Base color texture. Yeah, so if let some texture is equal to this. Then we go texture handle is equal to texture.clone. Because this is a handle, right? Yeah, it's a image handle. That's good. This we need a reference. Save. Assign twice to an immutable variable. Right. Right. Oh, right, yeah. So we go back to shaders in here. So we have a component that is water caustic event, no event effect. And then here we make an event that is pub struct apply water caustic shader. And then we pass in a entity. So we'll just make this a struct. So entity and also a texture, which is a handle of image, like so. Which means shaders does need a plugin, which it currently does not have, but that's okay. That is okay. So your hub super fn plugin app and must app app.add observer override material override with water material. So here we go. Fn override with water material. I wonder if we just pass entity to it. We'll do it this way. So this is a trigger of a trigger that is, what is it? Apply water caustic shader save. Okay, so that means in main we scroll up. Here we go shader plugin save. Shaders. Okay, with that done, we head to what were we looking at? What were we looking at? All right, the camera. Yeah, right. So here, instead of cloning it, we go if as caustic effect, which is a boolean. We can go commands.trigger apply caustic shader. Then we pass an entity, which is trigger.entity, and also the texture. Thank you for lurking. Which is texture.flow. And that should swap out to the caustic shader, which should be fine, hopefully. This needs a closing bracket. Nice. And we don't have commands here for some reason. So not commands, save. These are not public? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Pub save. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's fine. This is brackets. Save. Wow. Wait a second. We can do this better. We don't need entity, and we'll just have it hold the image, right? And then if we do that, we come over here, and then this will be trigger targets that on the entity that is trigger.entity. Yeah, okay, there we go. That way we don't have to pass the thing into it. Anyway, what's wrong with this? Is now a little topple thing. Nice. Nice. And then for the children, we are basically doing this. We are doing the same thing. So we do need the if statement here. Copy, paste, save. So if it has a base color texture, we apply the water caustic thing to it anyway. We head back to shaders. We get rid of that. Save. This override goes. We need commands. Commands. Mutable. How do we override this? So commands the entity of trigger the entity the insert. We're inserting a mesh material 3D of the materials add water caustic material, where we need the color texture, which is a sum. It is a sum of the trigger.o.clone, as well as I think we just need a color, which for now they're all just going to be white. Save. And we need to import materials. Here, materials. This is just the set of materials. This might need to be mutable actually. Set of materials that is the water caustic material. It needs to be mutable. Save. Okay, let's see if that works. Currently it does not work. Why not? There's no resource. This is assets, which is a resource. Not the great fimsh. Not the great fimsh. Not. Okay, so now that we've done that, what's wrong with the camera? Private fields.
Ma'am.
Thank you for the cabbage. Cool. Okay, so what's wrong with the camera now? Yeah, extra handle. Alright, we don't use that anymore. Save. That means under tile. What the? What the? Oh my god. I watched the latest Severance episode tomorrow. Hell yeah. Right, this inventory we need to change. We need to change. What are we changing? This. We change this into commands.trigger targets. Add apply water caustic shader, and then the texture we want is this texture. And then the target is just entity. Save. Because yeah, it won't have a mesh in otherwise. Yeah, nice. Watch everything break. Watch it all be broken. Break. Ma. Soft. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, yeah, why is the encoding overloading? Thank you for feeding the fimshies. Oh, they're cute fimshies. Yeah, the caustic water effect still works. Yeah, it works on the tiles. It's is not working on the button though. Wait, why is it not working on the button? Does it not have standard material? The red button, camera. Instance unlit. We go here, we go debug. Triggered. Oh, wait. This is not trigger entity. This is, oh shit. Descendants. Oh, I think it's descendants. This is trigger, descendants. This is what's going on. This is descendants, which is just a single entity. Yeah, okay. That is what's going on with button. Let's run again. Run it again! New game. I didn't see the button long enough. The button doesn't have the overlay. Why does the button not have the overlay? So descendants here was not the problem. Yeah, so we added debug. Parent of GLB is border shader applied. Save, copy this. And then this one is descendant of GLB water shader applied. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Oh. Yeah, I was like, what is that sound? But it's the game music. I swear it was coming from outside, but it was not. The water caustics are not being applied to the button still. Did they even attempt to? They did not even attempt to. Okay. Does that mean? What does that mean? Why is my phone vibrating at me? Oh. Okay, I know what happened. We didn't add caustic effect to the button. Oh, it's working as intended. Yo, I'm so dumb. Here, apply. No, the caustic. Water caustic effect. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's all it needed. That's all it needed. So smart. Okay, so after this, we will be adding a settings button on the screen, and I'm oddly excited for it. I am oddly excited for it. That did not look like it worked. No, it hasn't. It has not worked. But it does say it was applied at least. It said it was applied, so So how does that work then? Why is it not showing up? So it has the water caustic effect, and then we go to camera, and when a scene instance is ready and it has caustic effect, which it did, and it also had a standard material with a base color texture. Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think we need, wait a second. Let me see what color these are. So if we go standard material dot base color, let's debug the base color, because these might just take in base color rather than the texture. Although then why would it still have colors then? That's my next question, is why does it still have colors? Because it shouldn't if it's taking the base color. The base color should be white, I believe. It should be a fully white. White. Oh, I was rewatching one of my VODs yesterday, and I noticed chat was too small, so I made it bigger today. Is this size big enough to read? Is it readable? Or does it need to go bigger yet again? Okay, button is still not caustic affected. Why? Why is that? Okay, yeah, it is white. Okay, that's what I thought. It is white. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that then. So it is the texture. But why is it not replaced? Well, what we can do is where let mut entities is equal to vector new. And then here we just go, oh, well, we need the texture as well. Shit. Well, that's okay. That's okay, because here we just go, entities dot push texture dot clone with the texture entity, like so. And grab this. You put it down here as well. But then this is descendants. And then let's get rid of that. Yeah, then we go if.
Cabbage McGravel says a Mararam. B and a Feffen.
What? Oh, we have to. Okay. For texture entity in entities. Texture entity. Mer bn mf and what? bn.
Man,
Thank you for the ma'am. Nice find, by the way. Wait, I didn't think that would change anything, and it didn't, but that's... Why it's not getting applied, though? That is the question. I wish there was a way to debug this. I don't think there is. Yo, that's a lot of observers, holy. Standard materials, color materials, mesh.
Liquid Cake was says we were. Nina.
Thank you for the Nina. Camera settings. Yo, what if I add? Okay. Where's camera settings? This. Copy. We go to shaders.
Soft face says embryo. Japanese dolphin.
What do you mean by embryo? Do I want to know? Uh-oh. Wait, reflects and resources happen twice.
UI.
Wait, what is going on? Let me undo that. Hello, Sleepy. And Freefall. Yo, I've been here already. Sick.
Cheek.
Jeeg. That always said cheese. Jeeg.
Face says owl is cute.
What?
Owl is cute. Owl is silly.
Oh no. Not the... It's ICV. I don't remember the name. Glaceon. It's Glaceon. That's butter. What are they making? A cheese toast? Pan frying it? Yeah, why didn't they squish it? What is that face? Are we gonna flip it? It's burning. They're gonna burn it. They burnt it, oh no. Yeah, exactly, cabbage. Oh man, that's nightmare stuff. They flipped it. Wait, they didn't even cook the other side! That's a Leafeon. What the? Nani?
Sick.
Leafeon's a cannibal. Self-cannibalism, holy. Yo. I don't know what I just watched. I think it's gonna stay that way. Seek.
Soft face says grilled cheese for everyone. Mum. Ooh.
Everyone.
Layu.
No you? No you. Does this not work for assets? No, it has to work. Camera. Inspector options. Copy. Shaders. Base. Okay, inspector options. Quick. Is there an asset inspector plugin? There is an asset inspector plugin. Nice. What's wrong with this?
Softface says hot chocsy. Let's all get hot chocs.
Hot chocky. Yo, I could make a hot chocolate right now. Oh, that could be good. Yo, I might be up for making a hot chocky. A hot chocky. A hot chocky. Yeah, that sounds really good right now. Oh, what am I looking for? Did I include prelude? I did include prelude. Reflect. Reflectma. Relect. Where does it come from then? This is the macro reflect, and then this is
Choker.
choker. Yeah, I'll grab it in a second. Oh, can I do that? And then here we go. App. Hello, app. Dot. Insert. Add. Plugins. Assets. Inspector
Freefall
plugin.
says how's the weather? Hopefully not too hot.
Water caustic material. Defaults? Question mark? Save? Oh, it doesn't like that. Why does it not like that? What does it? What should it look like? What should it look like? Uh, yeah, it is in resource inspector camera settings default. Okay. We did do it good. This one. Trait not bound to other implemented trait marker. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's a big error. That big error. Do we have default for this? We don't have a default for this. Is this why? Well, that's ocean material. We don't care about ocean material. Defaults.
Softface says ice cream for ice cream.
Oh, ice cream for ice cream. How's the weather? Hopefully not too hot. It's been pretty hot, but I've been inside, so yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I haven't. Yesterday I was out like the entire day. What did I even do yesterday?
Cabbage McGravel says I sneen. Iceman.
Yo, Mim works better than mean when there's more letters. Yo, the M-I-I-M thing is a better neen if you want it in the middle of a sentence. Yo, that's a golden find. Holy. Mm-mm.
Meme.
Think you're unsatisfied trait bound. The trait plugins is not implemented for asset inspector plugin. How do we do asset inspector plugin? I think I have to look this one up. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb. How do we do this then? So we go Bevy inspector gadget. Some drop-in plugins quick. asset plugin displaying an GUI window for all asset types that you remember to call register or register asset reflect. Oh, that's what I need to do. Register asset reflects water caustic material. Okay. Does this become handle water material now? Save? No. From reflect. From reflect. Save. What if I just do reflect? Conflicting implementations of trait type path. Doesn't mean we don't need type path here anymore. So type path. See. Okay, still doesn't like this though. Wait. Maybe we don't need handle anymore. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see if it works. Hungry hippo. Oh, sneeze my snappy. Snappy, snap. Ooh. Okay, water caustic material is empty currently because we have nothing that is expected. But it should fill up now. Oh, it did. It did fill up now. There we go again.
Freeful says Holy Trinity.
Holy Trinity true. Okay, that's a tile. Tile. There's no search bar. Wood, tile, also tile, still tile, again a tile, another tile again, more tiles. Yo, which one's the button? Is there any buttons? Imagine if there's no buttons here, I'll be so disappointed. I'd be like, no! Ah shit, where was I have to? I have to go backwards just in case I missed one. So I scrolled without remembering which one I had checked. I missed one. Okay. Why does it flicker? Why are there so many tiles? Did you see the screen? Look how many tiles there are. Yo. This is the button, right? This is the button. Although the alpha does not seem to change anything. Color texture. Oh, wait, does it not have a color texture? They did not change it. Yeah, and this is it. So 8 to 8. Is there more? Ah, there is more. Okay. What is this one? That didn't seem to change anything. Okay. I'm gonna presume this one's also a dead one. What about next? That's not a button. Does each tile need its own duplicate material? It does in this case. Well, like the texture is not duplicate. The shader is the material. Well, like since thinking. I could do it the better way. That requires effort. I could do it the better way. So those are the two buttons. But like, why is it when the alpha is 0 it's still visible? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I make the color fully black. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It is senseless. Okay. Does that mean, okay, what that means is, what that has to mean, okay, what we do then is the button does not have a standard texture, right? Cause well, like, yeah, okay, so trigger.entity. So yeah, here we go, if this is none, we go else. If this is none, what if we go entities push, and then we go entities at 0.0.alone, followed by this entity and specifically descendants save, because these ones aren't being added, presumably because maybe they don't have the same kind of, they don't have a standard material, but that would be weird if they don't have a standard material. I mean, if this works, then like I don't really care. Okay, yeah, it crashed. Wait, it shouldn't have crashed though. Index out of bounds, length is 0, but index is 0. Oh. So what if we go, which means the parent, no. Yeah, the parent doesn't have a standard material, right? But debug parent, question mark, save? Oh, wait, no. If has caustic effect. I think we're just missing this. Save. Parrot? Yeah. The parent. Parental. Parenti. Parent. La. Hello, Norris. Hi. Still out of bounds? Nani? Okay. entities 0, descendants push. Okay, so this is saying by this point there is no entities, which means there is no parental unit, and we did not get a parental little debug either.
Wow.
So, but it has caustic effect, so it means it didn't have a standard material. Okay, that's fine. And if it doesn't have a standard material, what do we do here then? Well, technically, well, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Wait. If I go, let not other entities, and here we just go, other entities, and we just push descendants, save, and then here we go for entity and other entities. We go, we just copy this, paste. Instead of texture, we go entities at 0.texture.clone. And then we'll just actually just put this up here. Paste, save. Texture. This is 0. Out of bounds, bounds plus plus. Hello, Star Ruby system. Hello. Okay, try again. Oh, wait, it loaded. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, it's not displaying. Okay, what if it just needs to be on the parent? So in order to be on the parent, all we do is we just go, we just start other entities off with a vector of triggered entity. And we go save. Now everything on it will have the water caustic shader, and if this still doesn't work, I give up. I don't think it worked. Yeah, it didn't work. Because like, if I make it so that the shader itself, if I make it so the shader itself, which is here, caustic, and we just go, give me full caustic, so everything should be blue now. Yeah, look at that, the button is not full blue. Also, that looks sick as fuck. My god. Up McGive, yes, I think that's where we're at now. Because the button should be completely replaced, but it's still heckin' fucking sitting there, being like, nah, not affected. Nah, whatevs. And so it's like, what the? Looks like Windows. Oh, fuck. Time to redo it. Redoing caustic effect from the beginning. Why does this always happen? I'm joking. I'm not gonna redo it. How do we? Okay. So it's not because we skipped a few because they didn't have standard material. They did not fix it. Why did it happen? Why is it not happening then? Descendants. Other entities. There's no else. Happy Nora. Hello. I tried applying the shader to the button. Oh my god. My heckin' god. Wait, where is tiles? Because first things first. Actually, yeah, save. Yeah, so the texture we can use can do. Okay. I think what we do is. I wonder. Okay, shaders. If we go to shaders, and we come up here and we go, hub, struct or stick materials, and we get like a handle. So we have black slab, white slab. I guess we also have a wood slab, and these are handles of water caustic materials. Is that right?
Happinor says Cube moderator reporting for duty.
Yeah, let's go. Got the offer. Ooh. Or did your interview go well? Did they say they'll send you a contract? If so, then poggies. And I hope it's for a lot of money too. That would make it even more poggies. And if it's not, I hope it's something you find fun. I think it's the balance. You will accept less for fun, but you'll accept more for not fun. Yeah, to which. But if it's both, then you're chilling. You've been chilling. Mm, But that's heckin' exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, imagine somehow it's the same place. I mean, it can't be because it was like 9 p.m. here, 7 p.m. They wouldn't be doing off time. But imagine that'd be pretty hilarious and awkward at the same time. You find getting paid boatloads of money fun? Do you have boatloads of money, Salad? Yeah, you don't even need the moderator job. You already have boatloads of money. What the? Oh, you don't? How do you know it's fun though? If you don't have boatloads, how do you know it's fun? Okay, so with this, our aim is to have pays decent but a clear path to get partnered so the company pays your percentage of projects you work on. Oh, nice. Can you have a boatload if you don't own a boat? That is true. You certainly couldn't verify if you have a boatload or not. So we need to set up things. So we go dot add systems startup setup fn setup paste, and I'll need this as well. And then we just grab this, paste. Okay, so color texture. So I guess we have the slab textures. Do we just like add slab texture? Sure you can. If the load was delivered by boat, it has to be a boatload. I mean, I think you're gonna be very wrong about that side. Someone could deliver you your money by boat, and it could be literally $1 Australian. There's nothing requiring it to fill the boat to make a boat load. What is this? Oh my god. Yo, what if we don't know cat language? Are we in trouble?
Hey buddy, I can't let you outside because you'll invade Poland, so I really can't do that. You're gonna have to stay inside.
Look at that determination in his eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is the scariest noise you could possibly make.
This couple is adorable.
Cute.
Treat it like a king.
The Cowlickies. What the?
It deserves a good night's sleep too.
Kitty.
Cloverbell.
Yeah, that
will
looks
you give
comfy
that
as
to me,
fuck.
please? Will you drop it in this bucket?
He caught her casting a spell.
Hey buddy, I can't
What
let you
the-
outside because
What the? I'm a cat, so I speak cat. Of course, yeah, I know. I was just pulling a funny. A funny. A funny. Yo, I should work out how to say no the better way. The correct way. Can I teach you a cat word? I don't know if bunnies can learn cats. Maybe. Maybe they can. Apply slab. Apply. Oh, sorry. Add slab. Is it on the map? Add texture slab as a function. Yeah, I think I need all these into a little enum. A little enum. A little enum. Level spawns, level traits, level tiles. Enum slab textures. Basic. Basic black. Wood. Wood rotated. Wall. Okay. Wall solid. And then we go implement slab textures. Cut set is our cat word. What do I mean? Say no better. Say it as un-Australian as possible. Slab texture. Yeah, I guess we'll just go like texture. And then this returns string. and self. Match self. Although that might become hard. I'm pretty sure the people at the jobs are gonna have strong Australian accents, so maybe it'll be hard to like. Yeah, don't know. Okay, this is basic. Slab textures, basic black. Slab textures, wood. Slab textures, wood rotated. Slab textures, wall. Slab textures, wall solid. Nice. Nice. Okay. Derive partial equal. So here, this is, oops, what the, go away. Slab textures basic. And then this is basic black. And then this is wood rotated wall. Wall solid. Save. Let me go to add textured slab. Texture is no longer into string. This is a slab textures. And then I guess I suppose add slab with texture. So slab with texture. Yeah, so I wonder, should we make this a slab texture? So where is this defined? This is defined under tile. Add slab with texture. Yeah, this is slab textures. No. Slab textures. And then when we come down to here, add slab with texture, so we have a trigger. This is event dot texture, I guess. But instead of doing that, we can go trigger dot texture. We can just pass the texture into it, and then we'll come back to that. And then this one, assets.load. We need the resource. We need to go so they can all use the same image as well. Okay. Tile. Wait. Where was this all done? If it wasn't in tile. Slab texture. water caustics. So this would become slab textures. Yo, that's a gigamplified fimsh. And it's orange. And it has Vegemite on it, I think. It has the fimshmite. Oh god. Orange color with a fimshmite. You know what? That's about right. That's about right. Thank you for the gigamplified fimshy. Holy fimsh. Yo, it's really doing the rounds. It's really doing the rounds. So this is from map. So this should not be in map, I don't think. Well, I guess it should be. Okay, so what was I thinking? Right, so we need only we need like a texture holder or something. How do we do that? A texture holder. Um, outside with texture. Yeah, this is slab textures. Save. Right, we need selection is here as well. Okay. So we go map, go up. Selection. Slab textures. Selection. I'm pretty sure it's just selection like this. Right? Select the selection. Yeah. So this is slab textures selection. We need to import this. What's wrong with this? I will ignore that. And then do we have like a hover one? Is there a hover one? Really? Selection hovered. Okay. So we go back to map. Selection hovered. Selection hovered. Is this underscored hovered? Save. Come back to hovered. Yeah. So then this is slab textures. Selection hovered. Save. Okay. And then in inventory, this is slab basic. So slab textures basic. Save. All right. Okay. So now we have all the basic slabs done. What's wrong with highlight? Oh, selection damage. We also need selection damage. So we go back to map. Selection damaged. I don't know what this one does. selection damaged. Oh yeah, I do. Selection damaged like that. Is that how it goes? Selection. Oh, it's just damage. There's no D. It's just selection damage. And then here we go. Slab texture. Selection damage. We need to import this. Hello? Where's my lightning bolt? Slab textures, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Import. Save. Selection damage. Do we ignore that? I think that's one we ignore. Oh no, there's a D here. Let me get rid of the D. Let me remove the D. Hello. Hello, Mayor. Welcome in. Okay, so we have all of that here. That is fine. Do we need this? Well, we probably need this. Let me just do that here. Okay, so we go drive, resource. You should probably just make this another file. But anyway, hub struct. I'm just gonna call this textures. And we'll have slab textures, which are in a hash map based on slab textures, and they are a handle of image. We save. Yeah, save again. Right, and then we will need to insert it. So here, after plugins, insert resource. Let months textures is equal to what did I just call it? Did I just call it slab textures again? Oh no, I just called it textures. Oh right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this definitely does not belong in map, but that's okay. I mean it's not, but it will be. We go textures is equal to textures, and then we go slab textures is a hash map new. And then, oh wait, this doesn't work. Let me just save that. Game. Yeah, we have set up here, yeah. It should be part of here. Commands. Insert resource. And here we go. Textures. Save. Okay, so let's head back to map. Save. Game. Paste it here. Save again. Import hash map. Import slab textures. We go textures, slab textures dot insert, and then we go I wonder. Okay. I think it's called every variant. I think this will make it easier. So every variant, right? Start, save. I'll go run. No, it doesn't like that. Underscore. Oh wait, we already have every variant. Okay, cool. Map. Here. Every variant. Save. Subtextures. We don't care about that game. No temp thingy? What does that mean? Oh. I have it open. It just lost the link to it, so that would be a OBS problem. Where is it even? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, literally, oh my. It's doing the thing where it's being dumb as fuck. Okay, if I switch it and then I switch it back to resources. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, OBS was being dumb. Oh, what the? Um. Oh. What the fimsy? Mm. Wait, yo, I got hella
Finch's
distracted
tilde.
just now. Fimsh's tilde. It is true. It is true about Fimsh's tilde. Here we go. 4 texture, slab texture in slab textures dot every variant, and then here we go slab texture dot load, and inside load we pass in commands, and I think that's it. No, I'm gonna need standard material assets, I believe. So how will this work? Go away. Map. So we have texture here, and we go up and load. This is and self, and it returns.
Wow.
I guess it returns a handle of standard material. No, it's a texture. It returns a handle of image. And so we need the asset server. We go assets, resource, asset server. And then I guess this is and command. And then we go assets dot load self dot texture. Save. And then we head back to game. Dot load. Yeah, and then we go let texture handle is equal to this. And then we go textures dot slab textures dot insert. We're inserting slab texture followed by texture handle. Save. Yes. Oh, we don't passing commands, we passing assets. Assets, resource, asset server, save. What's wrong with the insert here? Oh, it needs hash and equal. Okay, that's fine. Map. Hash equal save. What else does it need? It needs to be this is just a reference. Go back to map. Oh, that is
Meme.
Meme. Just look. Meme. Shaders. I find slab textures in the scope. Oh, do we need to expose it? So it's exposed here. So under game, everything inside game can see it, but not outside of game. So pub use map slab textures save. And over here now we can import it. Why does camera have an error? Oh, right, because we're doing something weird here. We'll come back to you in a second. Shaders. Right. Setup. Material add. Right. Shaders. So game. Slab textures. Caustic materials. There's gonna be, I think this is a hash map again, and it's slab textures, but then it's a handle of caustic, water caustic material. And so hash map new, I guess. I guess we go for entry in textures dot slab textures dot. Well, we don't even need to do that. We just do it here. We just go textures dot. Oh shit. Caustic materials dot insert lab texture followed by we need the caustic materials thing here. Caustic materials, resource not assets, water, caustic material. So here, this is caustic material. Color is white, followed by the texture, which is sum of texture handle, which means you should clone this one. Save again. Okay, what's wrong with this? This needs to be caustic materials.add. It deleted my thing. This. Now we save. Nice. No, not nice. Why did you die? You need a semicolon? Now it's nice. Okay, then, shit, what's this? This needs to be cloned. Okay, we save again. Nice. Oh shit, it doesn't have clone. Map. Clone. Then we go to shaders. Yeah, we don't do this. Let's see. Override water material. Apply water caustic shader. Oh yeah, this is slab textures. Yeah, so instead of this, we can query. We don't need this either. We can query the textures resource. Textures. And then here we go. Textures dot caustic materials dot get trigger dot okay, we need to make that public. So game textures, these need to be public so we can actually access them. Save. Head back to here. Okay, what's wrong with trigger? Expected unknown found slabs. Caustic material is yes. So we should not be unwrapping that. Okay. Yeah. Remove that, paste it here. If let sum is equal to that. This is material. Don't unwrap it. Slap this here. Material, the clone. Save. Reference it here. Save again. Do we need a reference of the trigger as well for the get function? Yeah, we do. Okay, what's going on here? Clone.into. No. Material mesh 3D, which has a handle of M, where M is water caustic material. Oh, do we need the reference there? Is that all? No. Why does the linter take forever? Okay, does not implement the copy trait. We do need a clone it, question mark? Or is it saying that because we can't dereference it with the star? Oh man, it's taking its time. Unless it works. If that works, that's silly. It seems like it works. I'll leave that for now. What's happening, camera? Why are you... Expected subtextures found in image. Entities, right. Right. So this is DLC set unlit. Well, this is still a texture. Oh shit. Let's just remove all this for now. It wasn't working anyway. I mean, it was working, but it wasn't working. Save. Okay, what's wrong here? There's one error. We'll just clone it. Wait, and then here we need standard materials, which is this. Okay. Well, not that. Okay. So selector needs its own standard material. Let's see if this works. I don't think it does, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what's going on. How did I mess it up? How brutally dead is it? Is everything fucked? Does nothing display? Does it instantly die? It probably instantly dies, like crashes. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Okay. There's no tiles to be seen. Oh, the selector works though. Oh, and so does this. Okay. Nice. Right. Right, the assets are right. That does make sense. Okay. So we go to game, because this is where we load them all, right? Yeah, hash menu, slab texture, load assets, slab texture, right. Slab texture map. Load. Yes, so this would be format. Textures. All this. Textures what? Your assets, textures. I guess we'll go into slab textures, and then that .png save. Wait, we're not saving it. That one, this one. We need a... Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, let's try that. Let's try this. Start. Yo, it's still working, nice. Yeah, look at that. We have a lot less caustic materials now. Yeah, we don't have any buttons. Right, yeah, so this is... Well, yeah, changing this doesn't seem to do anything to it, so... Oh, this works now though. I changed them to wood. Just the daily meeting stuff out of the way. Oh heck yeah, let's go. Yo, what the? Anyway, okay, cool. Assets. Color material? That's just that one. Standard material, yeah. Nice, yeah. It's the same. They look the same. Yeah, okay, it was worth. We don't have 1 billion caustic nodes anymore. Just this many. Imagine a world without meeting. Without meeting. Well, no one meets anyone? I don't think that's what you meant. I think you meant to put the S there. Meetings. Oh. A video redeem, eh? Let me close that. What is this? What am I looking at? Guess we'll just give it a go. Oh no. Yeah, I think we've seen this. Is this appropriate? It's a queen of some sort. What the? That's a lot of dead animals. Oh no. Not the animals. Yeah, that's fruit though. Why is it like... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I think I'm done with that video. My god, I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know anymore. Only... Meetings, a daycare for CEOs. Daycare. Let's cuss. Yeah, I don't want to know anymore. Also, hello, Oz. Oh. Oh shit, we haven't done anything with the menu. Okay, so tile, right, slab textures, and then this is an actual texture. Right, we can just get this from the resource. So I guess we don't need caustic materials here. We go textures, resource, textures, and then here, instead of this, we go textures dot slab textures dot get event dot texture. if that's some. This is texture. And that just goes around all of that. And so then this just becomes texture, which is the handle of an image. And we get rid of that one bracket. What's wrong with textures? I didn't spell this textures. What's wrong with this? We just need a dereference. Followed by a colon. Do I dereference first and then clone? Yes. All right. Okay. Let's continue. Doesn't mean if we ever update the slab textures, it will all update. There's only one place to update them all, which is good. Yeah, we don't need any of this anymore. Great, this seems to be working. All right. Yeah. You swear DHL either is worsterly service error or they have personal vendetta against you. I have a feeling they just don't go to your door at all. Like, they probably don't even drive past. Or they do just drive past and don't actually stop. I've had that happen where they don't actually stop and give you the thing. They just drive past and like, yep, tried. I hope that's not what just happened. Yeah. Following the live tracking for the last 3 hours, the tracking was there the whole time until it said 3 stops away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they'll just be like, but now the live tracking is now not available. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's pretty fucked. It's pretty messed up. But he just turned it off. Yep. Heckin' rude. Heckin' rude. You're so close. But they're like, nah. That fucking sucks. Oh man. Birds over the world have different accents. I see. I hope they don't pick up the bin chicken accent. Okay, cool. Cool. Thinking. You know, call Amazon and explain to them that you can't collect a parcel from with public transform. Yeah, heckin' rip. That fucking sucks. I hope Amazon's just like, okay, we'll give you a refund. You want to do it on today? Yeah. This sucks. Hats. I hope they note down to not use the handshell for deliveries anymore. The Amazon delivery guy not only waits after ringing, it even brings heavier parcels upstairs for you. Nice. Yeah, Amazon delivery sounds amazing. Maybe one day I'll get to experience that treatment. But yeah, it sounds like they fucked up hard. Ouch. Oh, rip. No. Oh yeah, I guess it's settings menu time. It's this. Yeah. What? What did we do? Enabled instance rendering if it will even work. Oh, wait a second. The mesh needs to be the same too, doesn't it? Wait. The mesh is the same every single time. What are we doing about the mesh? Yeah, we're just loading it. Slab mesh. We'll usually order it shipped by Amazon since primary place to delivery is shipped from Amazon. Yeah. You have like I'm guessing you don't have a meal that is just as good. Well, I mean, it usually can't be because presumably you've been craving the udon on your slab mesh. Textures, the slab mesh, the cooling. Oh. I'll go run the links. You ordered udon and samjong and wanted samjong udon today, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I think that's pretty wild that they split up the Pepsis. Like I don't How did that even happen? What did they do? I don't understand. Okay, what if they give you a refund and resend the stuff? That'd be wild. But I don't think Amazon's doing that. So what are you doing? Don't compile the release mode. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Like, yep, done it. Searched. Oh, what's this? Shaders at 31. Shaders 31. Okay, what's this? Using clone on a double reference which returns and instead of cloning the inner type. So save again. Let's go through and get rid of the warnings while we're here. So we don't use that. Save. We have one more warning down here. What is the warning? Unnecessary parentheses. Reminds you of many years back when you ordered some jars of jam. You ordered 4, 2 got damaged, so they sent another 4. You ended up with 6. Whoa, that's a lot of jam. Did you ever finish it? Those jams? Yeah, I should go to the improv jam. I've been meaning to for a while, but I just haven't gotten around to it. These underscores. Oh wait, it's gonna conflict with the traits thing, right? Well, do I even need to implement this? I can probably just like do this. Yeah. Hoppa. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Save again. Oh, nice. At least you're able to capitalize on your lucky fortune. Hello, why is it not working? Menu. Image node is not used. What is this? This is setup slicer. Resume new game. We did have menu that there, but we don't anymore. Wait, what? How did we have a background? Oh, it's here. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Scroll down here. This trigger is not used. Save. Yo, that's a lot of things we're not using. Guys, an underscore. This is not used. Save again. Loading. Tailwind 400. All of this is not used. That's not used anymore. Save those. These are unused. Wait, when is caustic stuff used? Right here. Yep, okay. Nice. Why does loading still have something? Goodbye. Goodbye warnings get deleted. Focus camera. Right, because we haven't touched these in a long while. Well, I don't know what we've done with these, so I'll just leave them there, just underscored. Okay, audio has some unused sections. Oh, the credits. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave the credits as is. Because we don't have a credits page yet. We will soon though. So that's okay to be a warning because we haven't implemented it yet. Tile. Animations. Unused variable animations. Yeah, right. So we already do stuff with that now, so that's okay. Nice. Assets unused. Save. Which means we don't use water caustic material anymore either. Nice. Selector, none of that, none of this. Is there anything else? Oh, selectable visualize. Wait, what? Did I ever use this? I mean, I guess not. Oh, right. This is something we have to implement. I'm gonna leave that there so we remember next time we're cleaning. That's the way I'm gonna get the enemies to be seen. Okay, scores. We haven't gotten to scores. Scores is a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Sometimes I feel like being in a hot mess would be good. But I don't think that's true. Did win is never used, right? That's for the end screen, which we haven't done yet. I don't know what we're doing here. Why would I use a take while? It's very unusual of me. Gotcha. The enemy on goes away. Counter attack goes away. Hover goes well. Cell select goes away. Better hot mess than the ugly one. Oh my god, salad. Oh my god. Save. There's still warnings. Event is not used. Save again. Character killed. This is not used. All right. Delete. Game stage. Wait, where's the warning? Oh, here it is. Team. Character. Cursor. Cleaning up the repo. We don't need northwest, east, south anymore. Northwest, east, south. That is interesting order for never eating soggy wheat bix. You know what I will eat? Pro Nutro, some sick stuff. I had it like every day in the last few days. That's some good shit. Cells, unused variable cells. Cell attacked and we never use cells. Okay, delete. Right, yeah, we never need the from cell. It's not from soft, it's from cell. It was there just in case I needed it, and I haven't needed it so far. So there's a good chance I won't need it later on, but I guess maybe one day. Warning, there's no FS, no full speed. Okay, we're probably half done now. Right. Hey, where's this? Yo, this warning doesn't exist. It says it's right here, but it's nowhere to be found. What? We're gonna have to look for that warning elsewhere because I'm not seeing it. Background. Is that it? That might be it. Okay, we don't need these other red versions. Is that it? That is it for that one. Don't need red, don't need map, finish loading. Nice. Highlights. Clear all highlights goes away. Remove highlight also goes away. Cell goes away, team goes away, select goes away, we save. We scroll down to the bottom. As visual. This just becomes what is okay. Character traits followed by, okay, we don't use layouts here anymore, that's okay. Character, oh my god, there's so many files. Yo, this game's a lot bigger than I thought it was. What the, when did we get to so many files? What the, I should work out the command for working how many lines we have and how many files we have. We don't use standard materials anymore. Okay. This does not need to be mutable. Well, I guess GitHub probably gives you that information, right? Or mesh intersections. I'll leave that there. That's fine. Well, actually, we make it underscore because this is a debugging thing and we don't actually care. Commands is not used. Add component. I don't remember this. Interesting. Trait entity. Really never read. Huh. I'm gonna leave that one there. Nice. Animation is gone. It's gone. Yeah, we don't have team indicator anymore. Oh, that's just this whole file. This whole file is obsolete. So I think character. Yeah, we just remove that from the project. Save. Enemies does not need to be mutable, neither does this. C1 and C2 is never used. Save. Attacking. Right, attack has a plugin for some reason. We need to save that without it. Absorb has one warning, entity not used, so we'll just install that. Nice. Cell has all of these that aren't used. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. I just realized something. Some of these might be used by the WASM build, and so they aren't actually used, but they say they're not being used. Oh, that would be bad. Hopefully that's not true. I'm pretty sure those imports are used. Okay. Nice, that's most of the files done now. Oh no, we still have camera to go. Yeah, okay, camera controls has nothing here. Okay, save. Okay, I go run, make sure it still runs. Okay, what warnings are we left with? So visualize, yes. Global scores, yes. Scores stuff still did win. It's about winning. Entity, yes. Credits, yes. Tracks. Didn't know about that one, but okay. Text entity under character traits. Source. Lost in the source. Game. Character traits. Unnecessary brackets, okay. No circle brackets there. Ah, cat! Hello! Hi, cat. Hello. Save. This does not need ID. You love Al. Nice. Hello. I hope you've been okay. / good. Hello. Am I? I'm doing good. Yeah. I had a interview today and it went well. You are eating pizza? Hell yeah. Pizza. Oh. I keep trying to find real bread, and I find bread that looks like real bread, but the crust is always chewy. And I'm pretty sure that's a sign that it's not real bread. So I think I'll have to wait until I'm in like Germany or France or whatever to experience real bread. The crust isn't crusting, correct. All the crusts are they're skinning? Question mark? Is that right? They're skinning. The crusts are skinning. Which is kind of a rip, but yeah, you know, what can you do? You've been sent to the stream. You're also a Bevy dev. Nice. You think we might be the same person? You know what? It's not the first time I've heard that. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How are you enjoying Bevy? Are you up to 15, or is when your project starts and stuck at like 14 or something with the weird with the cool new picking system and all that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Most of Europe has good bread. That's what people say. That's what people say. I should have gone for the other one. Actually, I would have lost a life. That's okay. I think we just go back and forth with this dude. Gonna pause doing anything for uni for a while. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Usually, I don't know, I was pretty bad when it came to uni. Holy, I passed all my subjects with relatively good scores, but my god, did I leave them until the last second and then just did whatever I wanted in the meantime. You've been doing JS in the functional programming course? You don't know? What do you mean you've been doing JS? What the? Is that even possible? What the? Was it async functional programming as well? Did you have to do like functional async, or did they leave it synchronized? The professor is a graphical designer. So you were doing async functional programming. We did F# for a functional programming course. I guess at least F# was designed to be a functional programming language. I didn't learn much though. Yo, why is my encoder overloaded? Hello? Encoder? Stop being overloaded. Oh, I did. Wait, is it when I make the game big? Oh, it's when I make the game big, it's like encoding overloaded, but when I make the game small, my OBS is like, nah, it's fine. Synchronized async? Yeah, I was making my own game engine, and then I was using Bevy as, like, I really liked the ECS system, and then I hooked my own graphics engine into Bevy, and that was pretty cool, but then I decided I wanted to, you know, release the game. So here we are using normal Bevy stuff. None of the custom graphics. Just the Bevy things. We weren't, you were, because you implemented delta time in the game you were doing for a final project. Otherwise they just told you about map, filter, reduce, and vaguely about monads. Do you mean monads, or is mode a different thing? Just the functional programming concepts. That's barely functional programming. Like Rust has that, but I don't think that counts as functional programming. You once made a proxy object in JS that could interpret lambda calculus. So JS is a functional language. Okay. Yes, monads. Yeah, monads is scary. Don't look up monads, kids. If the code works, it's functional. You're walking a tight rope there, Myriad. The assistant professor carried the course. Nice. You don't. Oh, I can go here and go. Boop. A unit got hit. Oh no. They're just monoids in the category of hedofunctors. What's the problem? What the? Myriad. Myriad. You're free as a bird and go back to Rust. Rust. Delicious. You have any projects on the brain? You have any projects like you've been begging to do in your little brain, and now you finally get to execute it? Bevy's come a long way. If you've been not using Bevy for a semester and not keeping up with it, it's come a long way in the last bunch of months. Observers, my god, they're delicious. I think we just want these. Yeah, okay. So he's eating the rust always. Do you not? You're near the clipping plane? Oh wait, that's just the bottom of the window? Huh? Oh, you mean like... Yeah, the ocean background in the game does make it hard to, it does make it harder. That is true. It is a factual statement. Can I... Okay, I can't actually get any extra places. Wait a second, what? Why do they have A's? Wait, if they have A's here, that means I should be able to go all the way around. Huh. Oh no, I didn't mean to move it. Ah, shit. God damn it. My little loot box. You wish Bevy would introduce more modes of operation because UI ACS is just not it. What do you mean, modes of operation? Your I1. Pug. Oh, we have a lot of units now. No, this one is the health one. Okay. So we go this one here. This one can pop over there. This one can pop here. And then... I guess we just grab a skull and call it a day. I can't get to the button. Yeah, there's a few things to fix up here for sure. Oh, I don't think, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't want to deal with the camera. There's too many camera things. Luckily, anyone can write an interface for Bevy. You thought the ACS was like a separate module that you could opt out of? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you would even go about opting out of it. Yeah. Oh no, the camera. Oh, I hit both of them at once, damn. That's pretty good. Anything I move anyway useful. You can boost the FPS of your game by orders of magnitude by removing all cameras. Ooh, you know how many cameras there are in front of me right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Can you say 6? I don't know. Mode of operation as in a way of defining structures within an object. ECS might be great for actual game logic, but not everything within game fits that paradigm. You heard computer shader support improved or something? I think so. I haven't done any compute stuff, so I don't know. 6! Yeah, 6! You should read the changelog. Yeah, triggers and observers, they're the best thing to happen. They're so delicious. They're the best deliciousness in the world. Yeah, that's the pizza. Nice. Nice. They added observant patterns. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. And one patch after they added them, they made them strong. They made them hella strong. They're so good. Yeah, observers. Well, like, let me show you how much I use it, how much I like observers. Yes. Oh, there's so many observers. It's still going. Wait, how many observers is there? Oh my god. Yo, what the? Wait, that seems too many. I expected a lot, but that seems like too many. I think I have too many observers. I think... Surely I don't have that many observers. I mean, maybe it reduces after I have less characters on the board. I do have a bunch of characters here, so if I go here and here and let me pop this one there, and then I need to move the world inspector, pop that one there. We have 9 points. That's okay, we press the button. Wait, does that get rid of most of the observers, or are we still... Oh yeah, that was a bunch of observers, but still a bunch of observers. Holy. You improve the FPS by closing the... Nah, there's still a ridiculous amount of observers here. What the... By closing debug UI, that's true. Observing every single pixel, true. This looks like when you're doing your JS game and you put add system thingy inside an update. By update loop by accident. Yeah, but this is on purpose. I'm pretty sure all of these have a very specific, they won't tell me what they are though. They have a very specific need. Well, it's cause like what? Each one of these tiles has like 5 observers, and then characters have a few observers, and then there's observers about highlighting, so there's observers around normal highlighting, attack highlighting, the other kind of highlighting, there's an observer around, I don't know, there's all sorts, there's many of them. And that one, oh yeah, I can get him there, nice, and I can kill that one, Hog. Well, there's, yeah. Do observers have significant impact on CPU RAM, or is it just negligible? I don't know. I haven't actually looked into it, but apparently they're meant to be like the poggest thing that's ever existed. Like they're basically they shouldn't exist, basically, was what I gathered. They're just so good they shouldn't exist. I could have played that better. What? Like, I don't know how the memory... I don't know how they do the memory around observers, because, like, observers, they borrow real assets, like a real system, but it you can trigger it anywhere and it will just like happen inside the function, inside that one function. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably learn like how exactly they work, because I do not. Yo, that's a lot of characters. I think this character's actually not good for this level. Can I just remove that? Oh, I still have 12. Oh wait, it bugged. It bugged. Oh no. There's an entity pointer and some sugar, and then system checks someone. Well, yeah, like each observer is its own entity, because like this is the entities list. So at very least, they are their own entities in the world. So I'm guessing these are all the unique observers? Question mark. Oh, that's a camera, not an observer. It won't give me details though. I haven't done anything special for the inspector to be able to see them. Window. Ooh. Nice. Okay. It's not what I wanted. You should be able to debug an observer to see what's inside. I think this is something that scares you with ACS. It feels very magic. You read about ACS on Wikipedia, it's fairly straightforward. Your ACS often feels like game devs building ORM with query DSL. Oh god. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it is. I can't get anywhere useful. Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Ah, slime. Yeah, the camera moves too much. Nice. That's the look of like distraction time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, this is too many characters. Too many characters. I'm gonna finish this level because I think this is the last level, and after that, oh wait, we have slimes. We can just absorb a bunch of them, and this level will be pretty fast. So we go that there, this here, this one there. I guess we can go this thing. They replace bundles with a require macro. That is true. That is factual. Oh no, this doesn't quite reach. That's gonna be okay, I think. Oh, my slime might be dead. Oh no, I can kill both of those. Although... I got another slime, damn nice. Okay, this level's rather easy. Level 8. How's 8 bits? Holy. I'm 8 bits? You rather have them double down and demonstrate what the remote programming model can do. Seems like they got quite far with it. And then Rust creates ecosystem should itself provide modular libraries. Bring none in ECS game dev happen. Myriad is getting skeptical. No, not sure. Also not sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of non-ACS Rust systems out there. That is true. A whole fuckload of them. I've used a bunch of them actually. Oh, so it's just a nice architecture. Unity uses it under the hood and such. I mean, they only just use it under the hood. They haven't been using ECS their entire life. Only the very latest are they using ECS. I always thought they were because they have the whole component attachment thing, but no, they don't. Unity has not been using it under the hood at all. They've been big fat liars. Well, I don't know if they ever claimed to use it, but it was certainly, yeah. Oh, this dude's gonna kill him. Oh, nice. Use an engine over 20 years old, play one. Well, it does now. The latest one is the Unity dot stuff. You thought it was worth redoing the whole engine, so it got to be kind of cool. They thought it was worth. Yeah, the newest part is the Unity dot stuff. Group, you don't have a lot of experience with it, but you have no difficulties understanding how it's made under the hood. ECS does feel like magic, and you don't know. It's the kind of thing where you need to be an expert to know how it works in edge cases because it's implementation specific and implementation is complex. Yeah, okay. I'll give it credit. The implementation is complex. This is not their first time writing ECS engine because we had what do we have? Amethyst came before Bevy, and all the Amethyst people made Bevy after Amethyst was shafted, and we also had Specs. We have Specs, and we have the other one. There's another one that's like Specs, but they all have like they are more transparent than what Bevy makes it seem. However, that just means it's more annoying to program. Bevy has done a lot of magic, that's for sure. A lot of magic. Okay, I'm gonna close this and do that video reading from ages ago. Thank you. Oop is also kind of magic with dynamic dispatch and stuff. Is it? Isn't Oop kind of just like traits and Rust? But like you have like a lot more restrictions and things aren't nice. ECS was pioneered in like the 90s with Thief. They've been advancing the paradigm for a long time. Yeah, I don't know what dynamic dispatch is or a B table pointer. That's above my pay grade. Oh, D&D. TND. Well, if you have an object of type base where it would store information to call the function and derive, that's runtime safe but is hidden in the magic. If you have an object of type base, okay, type A, where it would store the information to call the function in derive, so type A derives a function, that's runtime safe but is hidden in the magic. Well, isn't it the same as a box of a dynamic trait, where the underlying data doesn't matter as long as it has a function to return? I don't know. It's who knows?
Why does your wizard have a 20 in strength? Well, I got this character sheet from my dad and his dad before him, so the numbers are pretty hard to erase, but it's fine because it works perfectly for the character I was thinking of playing.
Wait. Do we
And that is a human.
Well, box dynamic trait is a large amount of magic. Yeah, I'm saying it's pretty close to what OOP classes do, is it not? Well, it's not quite the same because like OOP classes have so much shenanigans. Only the difference is that if you inherit it, it makes it a new thing that copies all the stuff from the old thing. If you compose it, you have to have a tribute that contains the old thing. No more YouTube shorts to abstraction. Let's get back to work. We haven't even made it like 3 seconds. Oh, we made it 5 seconds into it. My god.
Wizard with the soldier background. Okay. And if possible, do you think I could reflavor my arcane focus? To what? A pair of iron gauntlets. So you can do what? Punch your magic into existence? Exactly. What? My character's a born and bred soldier type. Think rippling.
What the? Think of the short. The old thing needs state to store which of the new things it is, so the old thing needs extra memory if there's a new thing that inherits from it. What the? Yeah, this is too much for my brain. Holy. Starts campaign at level 1, yeah, definitely. That's D&D. You always start level 1. No matter your backstory. C++, they sneakily put that in the base instance memory, and Rust they just stuff it into pointers. Someone should stuff me into a pointer. Don't do that. We're doing the UI, the menu UI. Yes, that's right. That's right. I need to grab the texture. Actually, I don't have the texture. Texture, where are you? Texture. Let me just triple check they didn't send any emails. No, they did not. Saged. I'm gonna have to wait for Monday to see if they're gonna send a contract or not. Oh no. Someone should put you in a box tea. Yeah, I love a box full of tea. And then I take the tea out of the box and then I drink it after steeping it in hot water. The last time you were here, I was doing web design stuff. How'd that went? Yo, that was one stream. You've been one streamed. I mean, I finished with what I wanted to do with that, which was not much, but this is the one stream thing that we ended with. We got the links, we got the stream. It doesn't autoplay because it's not mean, so you, like, if someone wants to play it, they can play it, but otherwise it doesn't autoplay, unlike every other website where it always autoplays. And yeah, this is the whole website right here. Boxy. But yeah, you got one streamed. Although I may have done 2 streams of this, I don't remember. I do not remember. Look, I was using i3 in this screenshot. You can tell I was a i3 user back in the day. It repeats. This was before I moved to Sway and then moved back to Gnome. Holy. Box cheese. You could have a box cheese. That's pretty good. TY. Yeah, I stole some code from Asterton's page because it looked better. Just for the visuals, like the hovering part. Right, UI. What's the time? 22. It is currently 22. Okay. Nice. You were wondering. You forgot the H. You were wondering where your code was. Wondering where. Wait, is it a H? I think it is a H. Whenever you store a vector of t, you might as well use box of an array t, but then you might as well use an RC of t, but then you might as well use an arc of t. Yeah, I've never used RC in my life. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? I don't even know the point of RC. Like, I've used arc, I've used mutex, I've used both of them together, but never RC. Holy dagger. I don't know, I don't, like, when I've seen someone use RC, I'm like, the fuck am I looking at? Because they start doing stuff that's, like, illegal in Rust, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching that shit, holy, that's so illegal. What even is going on? RC is when you're single-threaded and don't want to pay sync overhead. But you don't have a sync overhead if you're single-threaded, no? Could be worse, they could be using Zig. Almost identical to arc. Yeah, but you only use arc if you have threads. Stands for reference counter, I know that part, so it counts reference, but doesn't it... Isn't most things in Rust already ref counted? Question mark? Well, I guess it's not unless it's threaded. If it's threaded, it's ref counted. But like, I don't know. Arc clone does atomic chance checks. Arc doesn't. RC doesn't. RC ref cell. What is ref cell? Is the equivalent to arc mutex t, but in sync. Why would you need RC ref cell in sync though? That doesn't make sense. If it's sequential, how are you gonna borrow the same thing like twice? That doesn't make sense. Arc is the same thing, but because like if it's in sync, one thing can what? Arc is the same thing as but async. Arc is the same thing but async. That's the idea. No. Async is belongs in the bin. RC is shared ownership, not borrowing. Oh. Your favorite one is Cal? Yo, I've run into Cal. RefCell doesn't allow re-entrant borrowing. Well, I don't know what the word means. Re-entrant. Yo, we're in the realm of Al doesn't know Rust. Holy. What if you went two different structures to hold a pointer mutable to the same thing? Well, you just query for the entity, and then you don't have to worry about it. You just use ECS. Why would you want the thing to have a mutable pointer to the same thing? Why don't you just pass it through a function? Every pointer is named something funny. How did that work out? That problems that seem to require shared ownership can be rewritten with some smart borrowing. Rust will get a re-entrant mutex, but not refcell because it would break semantics. What is re-entrant? I don't know what that means. I'm silly. Yo, it's in nightly though. That's awfully close to being in things. This lock will block other threads waiting for the lock to become available. This lock will block other threads waiting for the lock to become available. The thread which already locked the mutex can lock it multiple times without blocking Preventing common source of deadlocks. Oh, I see. So it allows that one thread to continue, but everything else has to wait for this one thing. Holy. Advanced oxide lingo. Re-entrant is when you are in a function and then further down the call stack you end up in the same function again. Oh, like tail end recursion, but like... Yeah, okay. For example, in your emulator window thingy, the window thingy is also used to get keyboard, and you want two different structures that implement for the one keyboard on one for the keyboard and one for the display. You need both to have reference to the windows. Well, yeah, the way I would have solved that is just in the update loop, you pass in the window, the reference to the window, and when you call update on the keyboard update, you just pass window to their update function. That's what I've done in the past. Because then you're not hiding. I guess that doesn't hide things. Not even tail end, just recursion. Yeah, but everyone knows tail end recursion is the best. Reentrant mutex gives you a ref cell because both of the visits to that function are, by definition, on the same thread. That's what you would do as well. Using a pointer saves 1 byte of RAM probably, and sometimes that matters. Wait, but like with the RC thing and both of them borrowing the window, wait, is that just how you get around? Is that just how you just like clone things that don't implement clone? You just RC it? Because like if it's single threaded, it's always going to be available. The ref count's always going to be like 0 because nothing else is like using it because you're in a single thread and it's finished. Unless you have both instances in the same like little area. If they're immutable, yes. Otherwise you get fucky semantics. Eating ice cream. Shorts. Nice. So you need to add to your methods of the tree input to send the window even if most your inputs don't use window. Well, yeah, that's what I always thought. And that was the problem. I was trying to like work out how you would do it and would run into when you add new input functions that required like the events loop or whatever. Rust developer caught reading literature instead of making the thing. Many such cases. Hey, I'd like to say, Ricken's literature, pristine. If you know the reference, you know. The answer was RC ref cell window, but like. Wait, then what's the point of the borrow checker? We should just RC ref cell everything, and then you have no ownership problems or borrowing problems or reference problems. Just everything can just own everything. We return to C++. Ref cell is a runtime borrow checker. Just make sure you use try borrow and not borrow because borrow will panic and crash your entire application. RC costs more than just more than what?
Everybody freeze. Give me the nuclear launch codes. You want me to freeze or give you the codes?
Oh yeah.
Give me the codes. So
I know this dude. I've seen this one.
I can unfreeze. What about me, man? What? Do I freeze, man, or you freeze? You give me the codes. I can give you codes too, man. I just need one of you for the codes. So why do you choose him? Tristan. What? You think he's more handsome? I don't know. I'm not gay. If you were to choose, though. Tristan is insecure. Okay, you're more handsome, but I'm not gay. Are you sure, man? That mask is zesty as fuck.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Give me the codes.
Why do you want the launch codes?
I want to launch the nuclear.
That would destroy the world.
Exactly. You have 10 seconds to give me the codes. Wait, man, you need them now or in 10 seconds? What?
You keep conflicting yourself.
I need them anytime between now and 10 seconds. But like 5 seconds already passed, man. Unless time stops when you speak. I'm not sure how you calculate these things. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You work in the code room, man. What do you think is wrong with
Time
you?
is up. Give me the codes. So timer doesn't stop when you speak.
I don't have the codes, by the way.
What do you mean you don't have the codes? All the codes, man. You work here. So what, man? Would you ask the janitor for the codes? He works here too. You're working in the code room. Who knows the codes?
No idea. We just follow orders.
Then follow my orders.
We can't because we don't know the codes.
But if we did, you would follow my orders.
I guess? Who hurt you, man?
What?
Who hurt you?
What's her name, man? How did...
Oh my god.
She broke up with me, man. I knew it. I knew it, man.
It gets better, bro.
Does it? Yeah, bro. You don't have to blow up the world. Okay.
You want to get gelato with us? We're about to take our break.
Mango flavor? Yeah, they have mango. I love mango. Everybody free.
Nice. Yeah, that YouTuber does some good shorts, holy. Poor man's garbage collection. Honestly, he's more expensive than just not allowing you to do it, but like sometimes you kind of need it. Then borrow checker. Well, honestly, it costs more than borrow checker. That's true. That guy is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Well, of course, it costs more. Honestly, borrow checker is not part of the. Yeah, it's not compiled in. Oh, nice. Look at this tracking issue. You would argue that should not be should not implement lock poisoning since it only provides shared access. Breaking invariance of the inner type is something the lock has no control over, which requires interior mutability. It would make it require that TR ref unwind safe, but you think it's too convenient for now. If ref unwind safe were a lint tray, it should definitely be used. Available locking holy. Once dungeon, what the? What the? Oh, sheesh. Race cars are expensive. Ah, see, I see. RC needs to put the thing on the heap, because if it was on the stack, the ref count would be popped away as soon as the scope ends. Ah, I see. Once it's there, counting the refs is fast, but you still pay for indirection. Okay, that does make sense. It doesn't. Well, I guess it makes like the tiniest bit more sense, but alright. Alrighty. We failed in grabbing the textures because I forgot. What the assets. I think it's under UI. Oh, it is. Save. Does Google have to like check everything for viruses? Do they ever actually pick up a virus? Is that a thing they actually do? Save. Okay, there we go. We have the UI element. We have the UI element. Delicious. Now comes the I don't know, but it's not an issue. We'll just go new file. This will be like overlay RS. use Bevy, prelude, star, hub, super, plugin, app, and mut app. I've already put a little FN here, and that is the start of it. And we go into game, scroll up to the top, mod overlay, scroll down to here, and add the overlay. Art needs to do the ref count interactions automatically so that there's no situation where two threads think they just decrement a ref count to 0 and both try to deallocate it. Japan lives in the future. That is true. That is true. I mean, Japan lives an hour behind me currently, but in every other way they live in the future is true. Almost every other way. It is true. What did you find? What did you find? They have tuna in the pouches? What does that mean? The pouch is on a kangaroo. Mammals have pouches, although I don't think humans have pouches. Wait, is a vagina a human pouch? We don't have pouches. Am I wrong in thinking mammals have pouches? Are we a mammal? Wait. Do mammals have pouches? Complete list of 17 animals. Do only 17 animals have pouches? This seems wrong. Oh, look at a kangaroo. Marsupials. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say. Is there only 17 though? I think there's a lot more than 17. Okay, marsupials, thank you for answering it. Here you get it in cans. Let's have a look. Tuna in a can is pretty common. Most of them are in Australia, everywhere else they died. Really? Or really? Oh! Oh, I see. Well, okay, you can get cat tuna in a pouch. But that's cat food. That's not human safe to eat. What is that? I don't know what that is. What the? He missed. That's a lot of tuna, holy. Pretty good. That is a lot of tuna. Oh my god. You're gonna eat cat food? Yeah. Fish cake? Oh. Oh, I see, a fish cake. In Japan, they have hot water dispensers in the groceries, so you can buy noodles and make them right there and there. You'll have to ask Asterton, is that true? Probably. It sounds about right. Well, like in 7-Eleven here, you can do the same thing, but the hot water dispenser is for coffees. But if you're game enough, you can do that too. It's just not standard. They might yell at you for using the hot water because it's so expensive. At least toast the bread beforehand. Oh, salad got triggered. Holy. Yo, do you cook tuna? Tuna looks like something you should cook. They have sake dispensers at restaurants, which pours out like a sink next to the tables. Nice. The milk bread he has there is fine as it is. The sweetness goes. Oh, is that milk bread? Yo. Okay, that does make sense. That does make more sense. Okay, that lines. Tuna's already cooked when it comes in cans or pouches like that. Oh, it's just not crispy. It's just all squishy and soft. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all our tuna is also canned, although the section is literally just called canned tuna. I can't say I've seen a pouched tuna that was human edible. Is there a benefit to, I mean, other than hurting yourself? Other than hurting yourself, is there a benefit to having it not in a can? What the? Now you're curious on how toasted milk bread tastes? Ooh. Eating a lot of raw fish. Japan is kind of known for that. Canned though. Yeah, but they have very extreme standards for fish and egg in Japan. Like if you were to do that elsewhere, you do not have the same standards and it's a lot riskier. A lot. It doesn't look like sashimi when it's cooked. It doesn't look like sashimi. What does sashimi look like? I don't know what sashimi looks like. Didn't help. Canned tuna is like apocalypse food. It's nothing like the real stuff. Oh no, not the real stuff. You would overthink writing a statement like that. A lot of fish is edible undercooked, but it needs to be a good grade for very fresh fish. Oh yeah. How is canned tuna not real tuna? Undercooked tuna is very dark red. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It depends on the species of fish, whichever way you catch it from, both edible and tasty, but it's not rare. Google sashimi. If it doesn't look cooked, it's not cooked. Fish on sushi. The one that I know the best for fish on sushi, like on top, is the pink one. Oh fuck, I had it in my brain. It's like, it's not called salami, but it starts with an S and it has an L. Salmon. Salmon is the one I'm most familiar with when it comes to what's it called? Fish on a sushi. Sashimi is basically nigiri without rice, so plain fish, right? Wait a second. Wait. Nigiri. Okay, so sashimi. Salmon? Yeah, salmon. They're all a pink one. It's raw mussel cool. Sashimi is basically nigiri without rice, so plain fish slices. Oh, it's just fish slices. Oh, I see. So it's not, okay. Salami is your favorite fish? Fuck off. Holy. I knew it was not salami, I just knew it was like kind of close, and it is kind of close. What was I thinking? You hate salmon? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks like it's like, I don't know. Looks like fish. I'm not a fan of fish. What is this? It's got legs. Someone gave it legs. Someone gave this assortment of fishes legs. Holy. The shrimp? Yeah, the legs are shrimp. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Or prawns. I don't know which one's which. I get so confused because we have prawns here, but everyone says put the shrimp on the barbie, even though we don't have shrimp. We have prawns, and then I don't really know what the shrimp is anymore. They're basically the same. Nice. Sashimi is fish heaven. Sashimi is fish. Well, of course it's fish heaven. It's fucking dead. You'd hope it's in heaven. You fucking hope it's in heaven, because otherwise that's a fucking sad meal. Holy, my God! You're like, damn, this fimsh went to hell. Good fish
Big
sandwich can be
shrimps
amazing.
have one pair of legs that
Oh.
include claws at the end,
Oh.
but prawns have 3 pairs with claws.
3 pairs.
Prawns
Whoa.
also tend to have legs that are a bit longer in relation to the size of the body than shrimp of similar size.
Oh, the legs. I see now. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for telling me the difference between a shrimp and a prawn. Thank you very much. Not is fimsh heaven. Prawns and shrimp are different small crustaceans. In Australia, you call shrimp prawns for no reason. No, they're different. The saying people quote that they think is Australians put shrimp on the barbie for some reason, but that's a misdemeanor. A misdemeanor. If only it was a misdemeanor. Oh my God. It's not a crime. I guess it is pretty close to a crime. Fish is heaven. You thought Fimsh didn't die. You keep telling us that they only go to the future. Fimshes don't with an M. You'd have to be a seafood connoisseur to distinguish them taste-wise. True. And it's just Australian, doesn't know shrimp from a lobster. What the? I don't think Australians are known for being very intellectual, are they? Probably not. Like, our classic thing is like, what is it? It's like we got the 4X beer, we got the all of the swear words under the sun. I don't know. Were you expecting intelligence out of us? I don't know. Now I'm. But like people that actually like seafood, they're definitely going to know the difference between a lobster and like the completely other fish. A lobster is pretty fucking specific. It's actually kind of hard to get lobster. You have to go to like a specific Chinese restaurant to get lobster. Pretty sure. You have to be pretty smart to not be killed by a bug. Well, you don't though. You don't. Most bugs aren't like actually lethal, and most animals, like snakes and shit, they actually just want to fuck off and leave you alone. The only way people like die from like snakes and spiders like 99% of the time is because they're fucking dumb and they're playing fucking games with the snake and they try to like pick it up or like lick its head or some shit, and then the spider fucking gets pissed off and yeah, I'm done with Australia. Holy. Imagine you have an image of Australia being pretty well educated. Have you met me? Do you know how much of Europe I know? Or like -1 year, how much of Europe I know? Do you know how much history I currently know? Probably 0. And like, oh my God, there's so many dumb people. My God. Aussies are the funniest people. That might be true. In your head, Australians are like about the same as Americans. This checks out. Licking the snake? Oh no, dagger, don't lick the snake. Going hiking in the bush in shorts and sandals with no socks? Yo, that's so common. True. Or even going in the bush with no sandals, barefoot. Walking on the tar of road barefoot as well, additionally. Apparently not in geography, that's true. Let me pan this little cute little inland taipan. Do we even have taipans here? I don't think we have taipans. This is the small green one, right? It's not really green. Oh. I should have looked that up. You forgot the best first thing. There's some jellyfish on the seaside. Let me touch it. No, they don't even touch it. They pick it up and chuck them at other people. They pick it up and throw it at other people. People that did not consent. Holy. Holy. Walking on the road barefoot sounds disgusting, very uncomfortable. And it's fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. The road is like the hottest thing you're ever gonna walk on. It's so fucking hot. Like how I don't know how people do it. Like when I had to go to the driveway to get like the newsletter when I was like a little kid and I didn't know better, I was like, oh, it's too much effort to put my socks and shoes on because you know I didn't have anything other than socks and shoes, and I'm like I can't put shoes on without socks and shoes, and I'd have to tie my shoelaces and stuff. So I used to just like run because I didn't want to be on the grass. So I used to run on the fucking driveway to the letterbox, grab the letters, and run back. But even the driveway would be hot as fuck, and the target's even hotter. Holy. Russ looking at sushi instead of making the thing. True. They have a layer of coal under their feet. That doesn't make sense. It protects them. Oh god. You had a local show you a super deadly black something snake on the side of the trail once. He tried to catch it, but it got away. In Sydney? Oh yeah, you know what? That lines up. You don't know how people are like, oh no, a jellyfish, while most jellyfish are just harmless, and you say that even though you were stung by man o' war as well. Jellyfish are kind of scary. I always want to touch one. People always say they sting, and I don't like stings. Oh, yo, this thing, Alex. At least this thing looks pretty. What the fuck? Look, it's got color. All the jellyfishes I've seen, they're just fucking like see-through. Like most of the time, you don't even see them until you step on them. Not that I've stepped on them. Yo, that's kind of scary though. What is this? That's scary. It's not a jellyfish. There's not many stinging jellyfish. Oh, the ones here definitely sting. Like I have been stung by some before, and these are like a very small. Well, the ones I've been stung by have left a very small sting for like just like 6 hours or whatever, and then yeah, it went away. It was just more annoying than anything. Yo, what the? That's not a jellyfish. Where's the ones I've seen? Australia. It looks scary. That one I did. Those tend to wash up on the beach. Started looking pretty. Those tend to wash up on the beach and start looking pretty disgusting. The stinging ones. Minnows are siphonophores, which are actually closely related to jellyfish. Normal people don't give a fuck about the disgusting. It is true. It is true. Yo, where is jellyfish I've seen on the beach here? They kind of just look like implants, breast implants. Yeah. Wait, what is this? No. Jellyfish on beach. What the? Yo, there's so many of them. I've never seen that many. That's a ridiculous amount of jellyfish. Holy, that's wild. Yo, I hope someone doesn't like get the creeps from looking at jellyfish. We're looking at many of them. Yo, where's the ones I've seen? I guess. Ugh. That was yucky. Moon jelly are cute. Oh yeah, here's one. Yeah, this one. I've seen a bunch of these. They just look like see-through, and that's it. Oh, that's scary. It looks like it's cooked. Oh god. Oh my god. Moon jellyfish are very cute. I don't know which one are the main ones. I should look it up in a second. They have a little flower in them. Oh, that's cool. There's a cube jelly. That's a cube jellyfish. They're not jellyfish. They're worse. Oh, this thing. What is this? Stung by a moon. Stung by a moon. A box jellyfish. We've seen a bunch of these while showing pictures of lethal jellyfish. Trigger warnings. Box jellyfish. Yeah, it must be box jellyfish. Hang on, let's have a look. I'll look up the moon one. Box jellyfish. Do I need to say beach now? I think I have to say beach now. It's not showing me beach. Beach. Yeah, it's these things. I've seen a bunch of these. Yeah, that's a big one though. Holy. You know that dude's just like holding them. It's just like holding them. What is this? Is this how to pat a jellyfish? Sting and symptoms. Moon jelly. Yeah, this is what we're meant to be looking at. Moon jellyfish. Moon jellies have stinging cells in their tentacles called syndocytes to provide defense and capture prey. Contained within syndocyte is a capsule called the nematocyst. When triggered, the nematocyst exerts its contents, producing the infamous jelly sting. Oh, what the? That's scary. What the? They go. Is this underwater or underground? Why is this person patting it? Why are they showing a person patting this thing? What the? Really good. Girls are wearing went to the beach and head upside down across the canoe. Jellyfish that swim up. That's what's with that. Apparently they are the easiest to grow. You had an obsession with them. You had an obsession with jellyfish? Holy. That's pretty cool. They don't swim, they just get moved by the water flow. Even less animal-like than... Like, do they even decide where to go? You once considered getting closed ecosystem with them. They look so cool in the dark with the light. Wait, they light up? Top of them are usually not dangerous. Only the tentacles. You remember Finding Nemo. Moon, jelly, fimsh. Do they light up? Oh, what the? Yo, that is cute. What the? Yo, what? Why did we get the cute jellyfish? What the? Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. That's really scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, this is pretty cool, though. It looks like fungus. Oh, look, there's a fishbowl. Oh, a fishbowl. It's got little jellyfishes in it. Yo, that is cute. Oh, it's got little purple patches inside. Yo. RGP jellyfish sponsor. But they need a specific flow and aquarium that can do that, and that's expensive, true. No, but they can be lit by LEDs. Oh, nice. You decided. Yo, I still need to go to the aquarium. Yeah, that'll be pog. Aquarium time. I've never been to an aquarium. I've been to SeaWorld. That's probably the closest to an aquarium I've I've gotten to. SeaWorld. They don't have too many fimshes. They do have some. Dolphins. Roller coaster. Oh, some of these are not Australian. SeaWorld AU. SeaWorld. Oh, that's the SeaWorld I know. There's the entrance to it. I've been there a long time ago. SeaWorld in Berlin is a big aquarium, not a theme park. Yo, poggies. Must have caught going to aquarium and learning about natural world and wonders. Nice. The one in Constance here too. Nice. Do I know turtles? I guess so. Yo, this is real. Oh shit, this is updated. 2022, really? What is this? Illuminated jellyfish at SeaWorld. Yo, when did they add this? Yo, maybe I have to go to SeaWorld. What the? When did they do this? They got jellyfish there. They didn't have jellyfish there last time. What is this? Jellyfish. When was this posted? What is this? 2022. Yo. They have jellyfish at SeaWorld? What the? Who knew? Which SeaWorld is this? This is my SeaWorld in Brisbane. I'm pretty sure there's only one SeaWorld. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's more SeaWorlds in Australia. But this is the one near Brisbane. It is pretty big. It's not very dense though. Yo, did they expand it? Wait. Did they expand it? So, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? The entrance, penguins were near the entrance. You are here. Is this the entrance? Oh, entrance is here. Okay. Oh, wait, they shifted things around. Hang on. Wait, this is a different SeaWorld. This is not me. This is San Diego SeaWorld. Yeah, that would be why it's wrong. I was like, that seems like too much. Yeah, this is our SeaWorld. Our alt stat. So yeah, you have the entrance, which is here-ish, and then they have a ski show here. There is one shark. Last time I was there was a single shark. Then they have toilets, and they have penguins, and they have starfish here that you can pat. They had a few other smaller fishes there, but you pat the starfishes there. They do helicopter rides for absorbent amount of money. So you just go past that. They added a new swimming area. That's new since I've been there. This dolphin nursery, that's new. I think a ride used to be there. This is another show area. This is where the seals, you see the seal shows. And then, there's a pirate ship. No, I hate this. The pirate ship ride. I hate that one. This is new, the corkscrew. That's pretty new. The flume is been out of service a lot. I don't know if it's still in service. It may not be back. Bermuda Triangle, probably best ride in SeaWorld, but I'm pretty sure that shut down years ago. Thrill Seeker, don't know. Water Park? Water Park, is that new? That must be new. Wait, is SeaWorld attached to Wentworth? No. The water park, I don't remember the water park. And then Dolphin Cove. I don't remember. I think they expanded. I only remember this part. I think this new page on the right is new. Since I've been, at least. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Hal hates pirates. I don't like the pirate ship ride. Got a kiss from a seal in Spain in the park. Nice. Was it salty? Well, I guess it would be chlorine, so maybe not. An octopus can wrap around the center. You're kind of keen on a day trip to Bodensee again. Bodensee. What's a Bodensee? Oh, it's a lake. Oh. Hello, hello. Thank you for watering me, salad. You don't keep animals in chlorine water? Yes, it was salty. It smelled horrible. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I doubted myself for a bit. You're gonna correct yourself? Sure. There's a sea lion, not a seal. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be... People do seem to interchange them often. Yo, I wonder if I'm done. I wonder if my brain is cooked. I think my brain is cooked. My brain might be cooked. Oh no. Someone might number my brain if I leave it cooked for too long. Ringed seals? Ringed. Ringed. Why is it called ringed? Oh, it's the ice one. Oh, I see. You confuse them in English. German words are thankfully more different. More different. Nice. Yeah, a sea lion versus a seal. Oh, yeah, I see. Right, yeah. True. It would be the sea lions. I don't think they have seals here. Maybe I'm wrong. Your source files also look like this. Like the one we're looking at. Sea lion equals Zilawi, and seal equals Robbe. Otters are cool. Isn't that a Canadian thing? I don't know what an otter is. I know what it looks like, but I don't know anything else other than that. Otter. Oh, they're like the... Okay. Ping pong behind chat didn't even split? Yep, it does happen. Ping pong behind chat, like balls on screen, it does get up to a whole bunch of things if you're watching it careful enough. It's pretty cool. It is why it's there for entertainment when... Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, holy... Yeah, I might finish up. I got a big day tomorrow. Banned from Twitch for balls on screen. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. It's possible. But maybe. Oh, I see. Okay, improv shenanigans? No. No, it's Sunday, not Saturday anymore. I don't know, improv on Saturday. Improvs on Saturday were better. Improv on Sunday feels kinda like eh. Feels a bit eh. But yeah, improvs have been on Sundays, and they were on Saturdays. And whenever I had improv, they were on Saturdays, and you have been guessing correct for when improv is if it was on Saturdays. But it moved. But no improv tomorrow. No, it's gonna be a persona day. It'll be like one of the hopefully one of the last persona days that I have while unemployed. And I get to watch Severance. The new episode of Severance. Yes. Oh man, I hope it's good. No spoilers. I know absolutely nothing. There's bound to be thousands of spoilers on the internet, and I have seen none of it. Yeah, I'm keen for that. Yeah, and I don't know what we're gonna eat. We might go to the good place, the good place that's like a suburb over for our authentic Japanese spicy sesame ramen. Ramen? Udon. Ramen. I think it's ramen. My god, those are some delicious noodles. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I was gonna ask my friend if they wanted that tomorrow. I forgot though. I forgot. So yeah. Maybe I'll get up to that possibly. Udon is the noodle. Yeah, you can get the udon noodles, but I get the how was it? It's like the other noodle. The other noodle, like there's only two. I forgot what the noodle's called. Shit. I could probably look it up. You know, cry for a minute. No. Yeah, that's fair. Ramen soba. I'm pretty sure it's ramen. Hang on. I'll look it up. Good luck. Bye. Oh my god. Udon is so good. Udon is the noodle. Wow. Like I would say the name of the place, but I'm pretty sure there's only one of them in Brisbane, and so that'll be like doxing my location for tomorrow. If I do go. And that seems bad. That seems bad. You love udon? You even ordered the good Japanese imported ones? Oh, wait, what brand is that? What brand is that? Man. Amazon really fucked you over by like handing the delivery over to DHL. Uh, um, uh, Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find out. But it's not the udon noodles, because you can upgrade from whatever noodles they use normally to the udon ones, and I'm pretty sure it starts with a T. Oh, wait. I think I found it. No, it's just free K-Dama. Free K-Dama. I don't think that is, but they have black garlic. Oh yeah, as the K-Dama noodle, they have what comes up when I look that up? K-Dama. Can you look it up? That's fine. K-Dama. K-Dama? How to eat extra Kadama noodles in ramen shop. Kedama means extra noodles quite often. A few restaurants, more specifically, oh, it just means extra noodles. Yeah, it must just be ramen then. Fukado style ramen. It has thin noodles, so don't texture. Therefore, ramen shop says that's something that. Oh, maybe it's Fukuoka. Ah, Miyatake. Yo. I see. Like I see it every day. Like I see it every day. Oh, wait a second. Okay. I have some pictures to send you tomorrow. I'll have time tomorrow. I guess if we go to the ramen place, I'll have time tomorrow. Yeah. Ooh. Might take time to find though. Yo, that's some authentic shit though. Hell yeah. I hope I don't know what I hope they do with your order anymore. I hope they send you two. I hope they send you 2 packets. Like double your order. For the inconvenience. They're really nice, yeah. Oh. There'll be 4 packets because you bought 2 by 5. Oh hell yeah. Nice. Yo, that looks like what it is. Oh. Yo, black garlic. Ooh, black garlic sauce. Black garlic. Like if it wasn't so like paste, is it paste? Even if it wasn't so expensive to difficult to make, I'd probably have this all of the time in like every meal. Black garlic oil. What do they have? It's definitely liquidy. Yeah, well, like all at the ramen place I'm talking about, they make everything in-house, including the noodles, which would be why it's so fucking good. You just realized something? Yeah. Fat garlic oil. What the? Well, you're here. We can split buying the more pricey stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We make some heckin' delicious meals too. Holy. Black garlic oil tonkotsu flavor. Where's black garlic? AI image. Oh god. Oh god. The garlic's been spoiled by AI. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be pretty pog. Be hella pog. I am keen. Menu, game, select the score, game, overlay? Wait, where did overlay go? I'm gonna buy Reading. The one time I beat it the other way, it is the more sus way. Okay. Make our own black garlic? Hell yeah, let's go. Holy. Our own black garlic. Yo, that's gonna be... I've been doing that a lot recently. I don't know why. Our own black garlic. Yo, that's gonna be pretty lit. I don't know how. Well, like, we're gonna have to be pretty diligent though. We're gonna have to be hella diligent. I guess. Well, like, well, yeah. I guess if we have it continuously happening, it just happens. Yeah. Yeah, black garlic is some is some wild stuff. Yeah, 15 to 90 days. Yeah, have fun with that One Piece. Yo. And get blue fruits, or like blueberries. Oh, I spelled flavor wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, setup. So this would be non-startup. This would be on enter program stage game. You wish you had the release schedule, like you wish Solo Leveling had the release schedule like One Piece. You only got 2 more episodes before at least a year of nothing. Blueberries are purple, not blue. Yeah, I need to catch up on the latest Solo Leveling. I keep missing Anime Night, which is kind of sad, but I should catch up on that before Anime Night sneaks up on me again. Wait, when does next Solo Leveling come out? What the? Oh. Yo, what is this? Hang on. I'm gonna have a look at this. Sizzling medium sour cream. Yo, this what the? Yo, if they had this flavor Pringles, I would be bankrupt. This is on Sundays your time? Ah, Monday. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, after if I get this job, I probably can't do it because it starts at 6:30 my time, and anime thing and works would start at 8, and I guess it only takes 15 minutes. Oh, I could catch most of it. I'd be cutting it close, but like, actually, would I? Would I? I'd have to like be ready before it starts. You know what? That's doable. That's doable. Nice. Doable. Maybe ask them for anime nights off. Must have blue pigments. It does have blue pigments. Why would it be called blueberries if it's not blue though? Blueberry. It's still purple though? Is it? Look, blue. Is it blue or purple? I mean, I guess that one's like this picture makes it look more blue. This one is probably more realistic and it's a more purplish, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of blue. Here they're very dark. What the? Paid enemy nights? No, that's a benefit. Oh my god. Is this purple? You like to see a true solely blue fruit at all? True. I know you can make leeks, celery, like bluish, if you make the water blue and it sucks up the water. It's called a blueberry? Yeah, I know. So you're guessing it's blue? Well, that's not what Shadow Crushers is saying. Shadow Crushers says it's purple. They have a blue shine, but if you smash them, they have a bunch of red pigments. That is true, yeah, because whenever I made like banana and blueberries blended together, it was purple, that's true. Oh, blue banana. Oh, I see. Is it genetically modified or is it like... I mean, you could just look up blue anything and forget AI images of blue. I mean, this blue banana is definitely on the green side of things. Doesn't Google DevTools have color picker or something? Probably. Purple. That's not what I meant to say. Setup commands. What are we doing? We're creating a UI. Oh god. Creating UI, disgusting. Commands dot spawn. State skirt to a program stage game, I believe. You don't find any sources for blue bananas except for images of unknown origin on Google Images. Yeah, same. And even then, a bunch of them were like, they're looking like light green, not even blue. So I think you have to go again, Shadow Crushers. Get a more certified, or you know, put a link down of the source, the OG source. You're not trusting images from Etsy. Yeah, try again. I'm pretty sure would blueberry be one of the there's probably some Indian fruits that we just don't know about. That might be blue. I know southern India, at least in Australia, is very underrepresented because all the Indian takeaway places have North Indian food and not the southern ones. And so there's a lack of southern Indian cuisine. It's either that or the other way around, I forget. Cuisine. Pure blue is very rare in nature. It is true. That is factual. What am I looking for? So, commands. Why does commands have an issue? Fimshes are blue? Are they? I know underwater a lot of them look blue. But, oh, you got like Dory and stuff. It's not a fruit though. Some of them are orange and red and green. Some of them are... Oh, nice. Oh. Yo, coral. Coral's blue. Does coral become blue? I think coral's blue. Underwater, blue pigments, question mark? Ah, okay, it's not as blue as I thought. Some of it's kind of blue. The fimshes are definitely blue. You know that person was referring to ice cream bananas or blue Java bananas, but they're not actually blue. Oh. Yeah, they're like green, right? Oh, it's in Spanish. Your shark plushie is blue. Very pale yellow. Oh, okay, yeah, I found an authorized source of images and yeah. Fairness is often referred to as blue in nature, or kind of like how someone can be feeling blue, especially if if their skin has lost color. Your 100% is natural and didn't dye its hair / skin. What the? What the? Yo, Fimshathon. There's gonna be some blue in the Fimshathon, that's for sure. Oh god. Would that make you blue all of the time? Well, it's like, I mean, I guess possibly, but it's like when the blood, it's like, Pig's alien cover up. I mean, you probably know, right? It's just like when you, well, yeah, I guess people use it for feeling sad, like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. But I don't know. But oh, alien dance. Yo, is that a BTTV thing? Or is that just a dance thing? Oh, it's a BTTV thing. 7TV. Oh, it is on BTTV though. Is it this one? Do I add it? I have to restart my overlay though. Sarged. Channels 1814. What the? No. What? What kind of channel is this? No. Mr. Goon and Watch. My god. Seems to be really alien emote that came up. Nice. Yeah, I need to restart my overlay for that to activate. There you go. It should work now. With any luck. Oh. State scoped node. Default. Yeah, there you go. Is it blue when it's under the black, when it's inverted? Oh no, it's orange. Is it orange? I can't see well. Oh, it's very small, by God. I do need to make the text bigger. Oh, it deleted the emote. Try again. It doesn't even help making it that big. Oh, it does a little bit. Somewhat pinkish, yeah. It's inside of your maybe. I mean, salmon colored, yeah. UI image. Do I need the UI image? Background color. Let's go with black. Oh, let's go with red 400. Bolts. So this would be, well, like, justify content would be flex end, and align self would be just I'm sorry, not align self. Align items would be flex start, so it's on the top to the right, and then let's just see what that happens. Well. Here we go. Width, maybe? Value percentage. Let's go 10%. Let's play way too much width, but that's okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. My PC is pretty cool these days. It's pretty cool and collected. Only getting up to 90 occasionally. Decent. Thank you for watering me. Let me grab the water from the fridge. 1 second. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I've eaten. Wait, no, I did eat. I did eat. Yo, why is there music playing? What the? Music on an owl stream? What is this? It did not work. Oh, we don't have target camera. You hate DHL so much you want to punch a hole in the wall. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I think the only thing you can do is pet Ghosty and give them cuddles and I don't know what else would help. Sorry for consistent minding. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You're perfectly valid for your upsetness. DHL is the absolute fucking worst. Yeah, even Salad thinks so. Even Salad thinks so. Don't punch a hole in your place at the moment though. That could be bad. Target camera. How did I target the other cameras? Oh yeah, get the pats. That's a lot of pats. Your Astatin's collecting the pats. Yo, you gotta wait. Is that Nihumi? Is that Nihumi? Oh my god. Do you watch the Nihumi? Wait, what? I thought I saw a Nihumi, and there is a Nihumi pat there. Do you watch her? Are you a Nihumi enjoyer? Numi pats? You Nihime? Ni Runa? Numi? Yeah, Numi, yeah. You know about her, but you must have watched her once or twice. Sub is gifted. How do you do this, Astatin? Like you keep getting subs to channels that I watch like semi-frequently. And you're just like, oh, I must have gone there once. Once you had something shipped by them under their all import costs covered tier of shipping, and they charge 20 euros import taxes and additional 20 euros processing fee anyway. Yeah, that's something that we don't have here. We don't have like import costs. What does that even mean? Like, I don't really know what that means. Like, I can guess what it means, but like, what does that mean? What is an import cost? That's also a lot of wait, why are you paying 20 euros for them doing their job, the processing part? It means it comes from another country, but like we have those too, do we? I've never been like, oh shit, it's import fee. Taxes? Why do our taxes cover that? How is it legal? Often they are being covered by the retailer, though. You mean import taxes? Ah, import taxes. Yeah, I don't import tax. Like, VAT and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's just hidden from us in Australia. Like VAT. What is VAT? Is that like the 10% tax on products that you buy at the store? That's just like already there. They already did the math, but it still adds up to a perfect $3 or whatever. You only have 10%? I think it's 10%. Hang on. Australia tax food question mark. GST. GST is what I'm thinking of. Is that 10%? Is it 10%? I don't know. I think it is. What the fuck? You're migrating? What the heck? 20% in Europe, 19% in Germany. Let me have a look. Goods and services. Yo, just tell me the percentage, please. Yeah, it's 10%. Well, this calculator seems to say so. Because I put in 1,000, I said add GST, and price after GST is 1,100, and GST amount is 100, so that's 10%. 20% VAT in the UK, reduce 5% rate for certain items. Yeah, certain items there is GST free. But yeah. There was some technically that you would have had to fight in court, but you just ate the 40. You mean the 80 Australian dollars? My god, that's almost 100. You can buy like a whole game with that. A whole game. Wait, here we are. Australia, value added tax of 10% on most goods, services, and sales, with some exceptions for certain food, healthcare, and housing items, and concessions. GST is levied on most transactions in the production process, but in many cases refunded to all parties in the chain of production other than the final consumer. A proposed increase to GST to 15% has been put forward, but is generally lacking in bipartisan support. Yeah, we got 10%. But you know, everything else is like, I mean, I don't know. It's already expensive. I mean, yeah, I don't know. What's the point of a low GST if functionally it ends up being about the same or more expensive to buy products, like the same cost? Yeah, we have 10%. The difference is that if you buy regional milk with 10% GST or 19% GST for €4, the farmer gets more money at 10%. Oh, I see. Yeah, but we don't have anything regional. Like technically we do, and I did find that vegan stuff that was like local TM, like they're in Sydney, so it's ages away. But like most of our stuff is like, I don't know, like the farmers here, they already get like subsidized by the government to do a fuck ton of things, and I don't know. You're pretty sure you have regional products? Yeah, obviously, but like at least for like the whole of Brisbane, like I go into any Woolworths and they're all got the same stock, all of them, like including Sunshine Coast and Gold Coast, which is let me make sure this doesn't like be like, oh, you are here kind of deal. Okay. Let's have a look. So from Sunshine Coast, let's go from the middle. So we go measure distance to the Gold Coast, which is here, measure to here. 154-kilometer range. You know what? That's probably, does that count as local? You can still send an email to Consumer Protection Association. Maybe they probably won't be able to get your money back. At least it's don't mean something. It might not be products or you personally consumer. Yeah, it does. It does count as local. Okay. Okay. Well, like outside of this circle here, there is not much. Well, you have like the Bogan land. You have all this Bogan land. I'm like going to the Bogan land. It's so small. It's so small. Heckin' small. Look at that distance to the UK though. Sheesh. Sheesh. Only 16k. My god. Anything that can be trucked from A and B in less than 12 hours is pretty regional/local. Well, like, I haven't been to Cairns recently, so I don't know how valid this is. But I'm pretty sure I saw all the same items in the Woolworths and Coles up there too. But maybe they. I can't find out. It's all about them having a duopoly and making prices higher. Coles and Woolworths. Well, there you go. Like they're giving money to the regional economy. 10 billion, holy. So there's something regional. Three years ago. What is regional though? In regional Australia. It just says in regional Australia. Is regional Australia just like all of Australia? Regional Australia is a socio-geographical definition used in Australia to describe populated regions outside of the major that area or in each state and territory designed for promoting significant rulers, especially for appreciating immigration, people with specific work, plant cultivation. According to the Department of Home Affairs, all Australia outside of the following areas is considered rural and regional Australia. Yeah, okay, anything that's not the major cities is called regional Australia. Holy. Western Australia is not the same as Germany, Switzerland. Never mind, I know that. Do I? Is it not? The one in is the one in Africa the same? I think the one in Africa is the same. Mint solid. Worst TSL, cheap clothes and household PS. Oh my god. Isn't Woolworths a scam? Wait, Salad's probably been in a Woolworths here before. If you've been to Sydney, you either went to a place that was red or a place that was green. That's Woolworths and Coles. It's unlikely you went to a different shopping centre, maybe an IGA. The one in South Africa is the same as Australia. Main camera. You're only being the Coles. Or was the people you're hanging out with, were they Coles loyalists? I remember when I was little, my mum would be like, "Oh, Coles sucks," or like Woolworths sucks. I'm pretty sure it was Woolworths. And then they moved near Woolworths and now they're like, oh, Coles sucks. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Oh, thank you. I that's my bad. Woolworth. Oh, there's no S there. There's no S in the Woolworths. Yeah, Woolworths has an S. Mandatory S. But pick the one in the picture on the bus, in the bus, is where I used to live in Berlin. Oh, nice. I think that's all nice. I mean, it's Berlin. I can't imagine its busyness. My God. I'm so clueless when it comes to people and populations. Clueless. Oh shit, we killed it. Right. No entities. What, no entities? Overlay 18. Let's go with combat. Yeah, placement. Oh, wait, we can't. Fuck. Sex like really bad. A multicultural trash can, nice. You love Berlin? Wait, who loves Berlin? Oh, it's less busy than you might think. Well, I don't know. Like, it has like 50 billion more population than here. We have like no population. We went to Berlin once. It was pretty cool. But your standout point was Paris, so there's no Woolworths in Manly. Coles was the only option. Yo, Manly. What do you mean? You mean in the suburb? The one suburb? Yeah, that's pretty rare. I wonder if that's changed. I used to know someone in Manly. Well, you got a whole fucking shopping center there. How is it not like... Yeah, what the... Living there is absolute garbage. You think Berlin is only cool if you go there 3 days and do mandatory inner city cool stuff? Yeah, that would be fair. Using with kinetics. Yeah, that's what you did. Wow, I'm missing something clearly. Oh. Program stage. Loading game. How do I delete this? Setup. Yeah, I want to enter program stage game. Well, I guess what we can do is we'll go, oops, overlay, setup. Oh man, I can't wait to eat. I'm pretty keen to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh, yo, I bought some new bread. I'm hoping it's actual bread. We'll see though. We'll see if it's actual bread. I'll put a note here. Done in game less. Running game less. Watching bread. Yeah, I got some interesting bread. It might be multi. Actually, I don't remember. Hopefully it's not hallucination bread. I hope so too. I hope so too. Yeah, hallucination bread is pretty chewy. It's pretty chewy. You know what? You know what? Fucking burgies on almost real bread. Yeah, they're pretty fucking good. Holy. I don't see it. Well, it didn't crash at least. Pop up. No. Yeah, one day I'll be released from hallucination bread. Yo, is it just me or is there no like there's no overlay with the how did these other things work if there's no overlay? Pile inventory. Wait, no. Map. Unenter unit placement, create unit placement, points, visuals. State script. Yo, we didn't even need to do the camera thing. Overlay. How's the passport stuff going? Well, I photocopied every page of my passport, even the blank ones, as it says on the website today. And then I need to get it verified and also decide whether or not I'm sending my real birth certificate or a copy of it that is certified or not. It does say you should send all originals unless it says photocopied, and there's only one of them that says photocopied, and that's the passport photocopy stuff. And so I don't know. I know my parental unit doesn't want to send the original stuff because they don't trust the post at all, and they're like, "Oh, last time you sent your passport in the mail, it was scary, and I'm not doing that." And I'm like, because they want probably my parental unit's original documents, but so I'm gonna try it first with a certified copy of their stuff and hope that's good enough for the UK passport. But then if it's not, I'm gonna have to be like, yo, fucking give the actual stuff, please. There's a vacuuming their car. Oh my god. How does that... What is that timing? How often do people vacuum their car? That's like a rare occurrence. What the... Car vacuuming, what the... Oh no, they do have target camera. Yo, you do it every week? Oh, nice. I've seen it done like twice in my life. Trying to send the original is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Assets. So, see. Like, I'll probably just extend. Wait, I'm not sure. So, I think we need. Okay. So here, if we go image node question mark save, do we get something on screen? Maybe I should start out with center. Yeah, I definitely need a new build in Path of Exile. I would like to play more, but my builds there. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking of selling off the one I've been working on most recently and just starting a new. Okay, it's in the top left. All right. What if? Oh, wait. Here we go. Width. Value, percentage 100. Height, value, percentage also 100. Righteous Fire build? That's more of a league starter build. I want something that's like, I mean, at very least that would be comfy, but it's kind of like, well, like, technically my current build is Righteous Fire because I do run it. I do run Righteous Fire, but not for Righteous Fire damage, for the more spell damage on the Righteous Fire. Yo, look at that. Look at that UI, it takes up the entire screen. Whoa. Look, the game window got rimmed. Holy. Look, it's perfectly aligned too. Yeah, that's kind of sick actually. It's kind of sick actually. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to Grim and be like, thoughts. Did this by accident. Thoughts. What originals do I have to send? My mum's birth certificate, my birth certificate, my mum's naturalization. I think that's it. Well, they haven't said photocopies are okay. And my mum is really weird about sending things in the mail. They don't trust the mail at all, and I don't blame them. So original print from the town hall. The town hall, oh my god. Wait, do we have a town hall? We might actually. I'm pretty sure we have one in Brisbane. Brisbane town hall. You know how it works? Yeah, I know, but like, town hall sounds like hella cute. It's like in a video game. You're like, oh, I gotta go to the town hall, and it's real pog like. You see, like, everything in video games, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing that only happens in video games, and then people are like, no, it happens in real life, and I'm like, that's funny. It only happens in video games or movies. There is a city hall. We have a city hall, that's true. from the government, basically. We don't really have a place that you just like get it from. So we have births, deaths, and marriages thing, but they said they want a copy of, actually I have the website on my phone. They want exactly the following: full birth certificate, civil and hospital. Sorry, full birth, civil and hospital, or adoption certificate showing both child's and parents' details. Yeah, so that's it. You live rural here, so it's Tamil? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh no. Oh no. Then pay outrageous fee for a piece of paper. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Right. Oh. So, wait, so we need to fix this UI thing. Okay. Thinking. Width and height is 100. This is right, image node. Right. So we want image node on the child. Yes. And then we want, wait, did we do black color? No, we used red. Wait. If we have on the child, what happens? It doesn't appear anywhere. It doesn't appear anywhere. Wait. How does that work? So, wait. If we put this at center and also center. Bruh. Are you a car? Wait, so it appears nowhere. What the? Wait, how does that work? Wait a second. What? Wait. What if I put both of them here? I'll have to clean it, right? Yeah. Clone ma. Okay, so we have the outer one that does cover the whole screen, but nothing more. Nothing more. Wait, why? Wait. If we just get rid of these and we just give it image node, what happens? Wait, what if I put background color here and then the image node there? Maybe. Okay, so it did nothing. It did nothing. Okay. What if we go background image, background color, and we'll just go with like white. New game. Oh, everything's white. What the? Yeah, we entered heaven. We entered heaven. Entering heaven. Where did the UI go though? I don't even know like why it's not even showing. Wait, what if I make it also the percentages of maximum here? What then? Okay, so new game. Okay. So it does work. It's just wrong. Okay, wait. Maybe we did have it right, but we also needed to have the height specified in percentage. Okay, so more than once. Yo. There we go. Fixed. Alright. Play. Oh, why is it behind? Well, that's a good question. Why is it behind? The white should be in front. Ah, shit. Why is it behind? No. Wait, is everything behind? No, the zeros are in front. Okay, so this thing, the level indicator is in front. So it does go by main camera. Wait, do we do main camera? Or do we not do main camera? Ah, we do not. Okay, that's good news. That means we have something to change that could fix it. Okay, we shouldn't see the 3D world with the background being white, because we also shouldn't be able to pick on it anyway, because it would be pickable and ignore. Yo, Sakuhara Yuki, hello. I don't know how long your message was ago. Timestamps, alright, now it tells me. Oh, I missed it. It was 5 minutes ago. Oh god. Oh no, I'm a bad streamer. A bad streamer, oh no. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You can't click on things on the back. Okay, it's in front. Nice. Okay, so we remove the background color, and then we also make picking behavior ignore. And we save it, and then yes, so pickable ignore, that's fine. 1010 is fine. So we bring black, bring justify content flex and align items flex start, and then I think we're good to go. Although that might be the wrong way around. I think we might have decided that's the wrong way around. Oh, we should also make this like 90, and then we go like bottom is value percentage 5, and also left is value percentage 5. This way we're like slightly in. Ooh, look at that. Okay, that does work. Although, wait. Maybe. We need, oops. Left. Maybe it should be like margin UI rect all value percentage 5. I don't know if it's margin or the other one. Border. It might be border. It may be border. Yeah, look at that. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, like, it has its problems, but that's okay. So, percentage 5 is way too much. Wait. If I make this with 50-50, what happens then? Oh, wait, I need 100. It's further in because it was only 90, I think. We'll wait. We will wait. Yeah, it is further in because it was at 90. Okay, cool. I think margin is what I want after all. New game. Oh, that is unexpected. Wait, why did that happen? Wait. So we're back to 90. Because that makes room for a margin of 5 in all directions. Yeah. Okay, so here we'll just make a little variable. We'll go let margin is equal to margin percentage. Let's go with like 2 now. So at 2%, so this is margin percentage, and then this becomes 100 minus margin percentage by 2. And then we do the same here. I should really just make this configurable with the editor thing. Actually, I probably just edit it in the editor thing and then work out what percentages I want. What values are good. I mean, that's pretty good actually. That's probably what I was after. But yeah, if we have a look at it, would it be in here? Would it be an entity or it's not a resource? It's not an asset. Yeah, okay, so that's material 3D. That has cell, that has cell. Oh wait, I can find it, right? Because it has target. Oh, can Oh, it's only reading the names of them. Wait. Yeah, wait, cell. Yeah, okay. Shit. Wait, what's the point of the search then? What is monitor? Oh, these are my monitors, nice. What do you think? Cell also, another cell, anything with cell is wrong. Cell, bunch of observers, entity, this one also has a cell. Node, right, node, of course. Children has a node. Visibility, hidden, inherited. Okay, so this is the level. This one though. Background color. Let's go with children. Oh, there's no children. Maybe there is a child. Node. Visibility. Not visible. Wait, what is this then? Do we have another UI? I don't think we have another UI. Well, this is clearly saying there's another UI, but when we go hidden. Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay, so node. Percentage 96. Margin 2%. The right margin doesn't do anything. Okay. Padding, what does padding do? Oh, it pads it up and down. So padding's how you like move it. What does border do? I mean, I guess border looks like it does the same. Right. Flex direction row, no wrap, flex grow, flex shrink, bias, template, auto grid columns, picking behavior, score position. We go, thank you for hydrating me. Yeah, I should make some tea in a second. Cause, yeah. Transform. Scroll position, picking behavior. Okay, so you don't have children, right? Children? There is no children. Oh no, visible. This is it. Node itself. All of it is auto. That's okay though. Margin. Didn't change anything. Left pixels. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait. What if we go by percentage? Wait, 2%. Oh yeah, it's percentage of the whole screen. Aww. Anyway, this looks fine. Yes. Okay, okay. What did I need to do? Well, like, okay. I think I want it thinner. So how would we do that? We just go like... we would make the outer one instead of... well, this would warp it. Okay, I think I need to do this on code, like, only the purple-haired owlcat on screen is very cute. I wonder which one that is. I wonder if, there is no owlcat on your screen. Be a beanie. I'm gonna go get tea. Enjoy fimsh feeding time. Maybe I'm just done with Path of Exile, and I don't want to be. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm in denial. Am I in denial? I might be. I might be in denial. I don't want to be done with Path of Exile. I want to continue getting the Path of Exile dopamine. What the? What the? I'm in Egypt? Question mark. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm in Egypt? So that's where the Nile is? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, even Roboto doesn't get it. Yo, well, what is Salad trying to pull here? Oh, yo, someone should time out Salad. Okay. Let's get on with it. So I need another image node, but like I don't need it to be sliced and diced. Consider it done. Thank you. I can. Yep. It says done. It says done as needs to be. Mentally, Salad is aware. Mentally, Salad is aware. That's what you need. If they mentally think they got timed out, then. Yo, do you think Hydro Salad will ever stream again? Or do you think Hydro Salad died? Is Hydro Salad a lost cause? Yo, if you ever transition, you should use Hydro Salad as your main account. Just some thoughts. Okay, so settings image is equal to image node image assets dot load UI / cogs dot png. That way, defaults. Transition to what? You know exactly what I mean, Salad. Holy. Wait, settings image. So I think this goes on this one. It goes on the child. So instead of image node, it's settings image save. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. That is the image node, but this child has other children, so this is with children. We go parent, and it's squiggly, and then we go parent dot spawn, and then they spawn this thing, and then we go squiggly close colon, and then we also go with children, and we go parents this, and then we paste this. Okay, so that means flex direction. So flex direction should be column. I think it's column because we went left to right, and then so grandparents will spawn true. And here we go, squiggly, closed columns minus bars. And then parent dot spawn again, but this time we're spawning settings image, but we'll also add an observer here, so observe, and it'll be like open settings or something. We don't have that observe yet, so we'll just insert it here. We'll just go fn open settings on. We'll get e, and this returns a implement of an fn that is a trigger e, and then here we just go move, move. How does this work? Function move trigger, and then function, and then is this how it works? Did I mess up? Did I do it right? I messed up. Implement is lowercase. Okay, I still messed up. How did I still mess up? Is it like the brackets go after those brackets? Oh man, why do I always forget how to do this? Tile, scroll down, move. Oh yeah, it is within square brackets with no circles. So it's just trigger, right? Why is it fucked up? Is it fucked up because this is like open settings on, and it'll be like on pointer down, I guess. Okay, no, it's still fucked up. Why is it fucked up? Oh, what did I do wrong? Implement fn brackets. What do we have? Implement fn brackets. Okay, that's correct. What goes before it? Pub fn open settings on e. Oh, there's no turbo fimsh. It's a tailless fimsh. It's a tailless fimsh. Okay, let's try that. Wait, it didn't compile. Oh no. Wait, why not? Well, why not? Oh, the brackets. There's not enough. There's not enough brackets. That's that one. No, wait, that's fine. Do I need another squid bracket? Oh, I hate. Oh, why did everyone move to tree sitter? It's more like tree shitter. Fucking hate it. Okay, let's try to work this out, because tree shitter, I cannot work this out. Yo, I'm a bit annoyed at this thing. Okay, so we go one in here, and then this is another one in. Yeah, and then that, and then we go with children again. Just that one's in. Why is this even on the second line? That's fine. And then this is like that, and that's like that, and that's like that. You will not stand for this tree sitter slander. Well, like this case here, where like fucking the brackets like don't line up, is fucking dumb. Because instead of instead of it like matching like how it should, it doesn't match how it should. Like it doesn't give you what they're actually matching to, and it just gives it to you to like what it like should be matching to, instead of where it's actually wrong, and so it deserves it. How does this even work? Because I already tried deleting one. Yeah, we're not missing one though. It didn't auto format. This is missing one. Okay, there we go. It didn't auto format though? Why is there 4 spaces here? It didn't auto format. There's something wrong here. Wait, why is it 4 spaces though? Commands. So because spawn is being weird? What the? The way Treesitter handles brackets is not friendly. I mean, to be fair, this time it was my fault, but all the other 600 times that I've had troubles with brackets, it's been Treesitter fault. It's a new game. Okay, we don't see cog anywhere. We are cogless. Coalition. Cogless. Okay, so that's 10%. So it's this one, settings image. Let's go node. And then we go defaults. Width is a value percentage of 100. I think it takes on the width of its parents, so this should be fine actually. Percentage 100 as well. And save. New game. What the? Where's my cog? Cogma. We node. Okay. This is good because we have like 3 nodes. Visibility. Hidden. Okay, this is the right one. So, children. And then this one also has a child? It does. It does. So... Oh, my throat. Throat up. Okay, so... Does it have image node texture? Oh yeah, it does have a texture, so content size, border color, border radius, background color. Yeah, even background color doesn't add anything to it. Well, oh, wait a second, what? So this node takes up the whole space there. Okay, that's fine though. So the image node texture. Oh, the texture is just not loaded, question mark? What? Path not found. Oh my god. Wait, where did I put it if it's not in UI? Oh, it's just called Cogma. Oh, my bad. It's just named Cogma. Oh well, that would have solved a lot of things. If I got the pathing correct. Cog. Sip, sip, sip, sip. Oh, look, we got a cog. Look at that. Holy cog. Holy cog. Compared to what you used to get with Tree Sitter? Well, Tree Sitter's like only a small part of the whole winter section. Oh, thanks, Asterton. Yeah. It's not even my cog. I stole this cog. Cog stealer? Yeah, like if you have a cog and it's not made out of steel, then it's not worth your money. Okay, so it's taking on the width of the node, and so if we go height is only 100%, does that like do the things? But we also need to keep the aspect ratio of it, so we'll do the things with that too. Oh man, yo, a nice hot tea. So good. I love me a nice hot tea. Oh yeah, it does fit in there. It does fit in there, but it's very much not ratioed. or it has been ratioed when it shouldn't have been ratioed. It's a squimped cog. The cog squimsher. Okay, so the height is that, but I think there's like a aspect ratio. This is a option of, so this is a sum. So we want an aspect ratio of 1, I think. So it's square? Does this make it square? Squarema? Squarema? It didn't square up. It didn't square up. Oh no. Wait, do I need to reverse ratio it? Maybe I have to reverse ratio it. Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of annoying, actually. Wait. So what if, wait. The aspect ratio defined as this, width over height. Yeah, it should be 1, but like, what other, like, height ratio. I thought setting aspect ratio would fix it. What does it say about this? CSS aspect ratio. allows you to define a desired width to height ratio of a box elements. Means even if the parent container or viewport size changes, the browser adjusts the elements dimensions, maintain a specific width to height. Width to height ratio specified. That's fine. Nice. So this should be a specific ratio. Wait. So if I remove this, like obviously we're gonna go back to the overflowing cog. But yeah. Yo, what the? It's a 7-hour stream. Holy. Cogma. Yeah, okay, so we have cog. Overflowing cog. So what if we go with width, but percentage is only a 50. 50. Yo, my YouTube link has yo in it. XI yo. This is pretty good actually. Oh, I started streaming 7 hours ago. Yo, what the? Wait, is Twitch lying to me? Twitch says there's 10 people viewing me on YouTube. On the viewer, like on the actual video. Whoa, yo, what the spike? Holy. Last time I checked, it was like well, we're still sitting at like 1 or 2. Oh, nice. Yo, YouTube's popping off. Just a little bit. Okay, look at that. Okay, the cog is the right size. Okay, we just need to place it better. Although, if we extend the parent, this ends up getting fucked again. Sorry, it gets messed up. It gets heckin' messed up. Okay, so I guess we just set a max width then. We just go max width, and then we go val pixels. And we go with like 50 or maybe like 48 since it's a 48 by 48 image. Oh wait, I don't have a response to this one, do I? You know what? That's very small. Is that a cog in the pocket, or are you just happy to see? Oh my god. Align items, not stretch, center. Oh, actually, it might be justified content because our flex direction is column. I don't remember what the default is, so shenanigans. Man, okay, I should just like for this alignment stuff, I shouldn't recompile. I should just like use the built-in this world inspector. There you go, the world inspector. Okay, it did yeah. So we actually wanted justified content. So if we have a look at this world inspector where the text is uber small. So I believe this is the thing because if we go hidden, yeah, okay. So basically, if we go children, and then also children, we get the cog itself, but above that we want the node, this node. And so flex direction, so justify self. Okay, align items. If we go default, it goes to the left. But justify content is here. We should go center. Yeah, there we go. So justify center. Yeah, okay. So this is. Yo, what the? You got the package? Oh, wait, which one? But congrats on getting at least one of the packages. Hell yeah. Yeah, we went center. The udon! My god! Yo, the hope pays off. The hope pays off. It's udon time. Holy, that is a holy. That is a holy. Wait, we centered it vertically. Oh, yeah, so we want padding? No, we want a border. Wait, does a border change the whole thing, or like it doesn't do anything here? 0. You're making a fucking feast. Let's go. Feast. Oh yeah, we'll go padding, and let's go like 20 pixels on both sides. So padding left and right at 20 pixels. Okay. There we go. Padding UI rect. Horizontal value pixels 20. Nom that udon, yeah. Exo, hello. Yeah, you should, if it survives, it may not survive, and that's okay. Send pics. Oh, controller, hello. Gonna like make food, yeah. Oh, thank you for ordering me as well, Exo. Food time. What else do we need to do? So, maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. The ratio is a bit wonk. Oh, we need to change the minimum of the UI. Wait, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, let's run it again. Udon. Oh yeah, this is what we expected. Okay, so vertically we need to stop it from squimshing so much. So up here we go minimum height, value pixels 48. Wait, that might be too small. We might need the next like 16. So we have 8 on top and bottom. I guess we'll see what happens when we squimsh it. Heck. Yeah, let's squimsh it now. Oh, it's like half the size. Okay, so we need to double it at least. So you're 96. We probably want 128. 128 sounds like a good amount. Yeah, I should make food soon. Holy, it's been at least 7.5 hours. It's been more than that for sure. Wait, the min height didn't change anything. What? Let me try again. Oh, did I put the min height on the wrong place? I think I did. I think it needs to go here. Udon, udon. Yo, what the? What the? Okay, so, new game. Okay, so the cog doesn't get big enough, but that's a problem we'll get to in a second. So if we squimsh it, oh yeah, 96 is too much. Well, like, oh god. Okay, the cog needs a minimum width as well, because look at that. We made it a dot, and then it just actually disappears. Because we want it kind of like this size and this ratio. For some reason it doesn't, well, it does preserve the ratio now, which is good, but yeah, okay, we need a minimum width probably. So we know the minimum height is okay. Let's go, well, not max width, so hang on. So we get the minimum height is a value of pixel 64. And then we get rid of the max width. How does that look? Thank you for the like, Exo. Wow. Even these faster compile times are taking their toll. Okay, play. Okay, and then we squimsh it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we did it. Okay, so when we make this go super wide, wait, it gets stretched. I think it gets stretched, or no? Yeah, it does get stretched. Is this a problem though? Because like, you're not gonna be able to do this, but I guess it would be nice to know it. Wait, so we want this to stay like this as like, well, we probably want what it is now, this size. Wait a second, we can glean that off this, right? We node, this one. We can go children. Actually, no, we can go transform. Scales 1. Is it not a transform? Wait. Let's just go child. Wait, image node, color, border 22, stretch, corner size. B. Hello. Does it have the size of it? Oh no. Maybe it doesn't. Let me grab its child. So we go children, node, computed node. Size is 31 by 160. 31. Wait, 106. Content size is unknown. Wait, where's the child? What does the child say it is? The next child in. Wait, it doesn't have another child? This node has no child. Okay, so content size, no, computed node 56, 146 by 56. Wait, why is this not square? Unrounded size. This is the right one, right? Because if we turn the visibility off, oh shit, this is the wrong one. That's why it's all horizontal. Okay. So it is this one. Because if we go visibility hidden, yeah, there we go. Cog is gone. Inherited. Okay. So we get child computed node. Yeah, okay, 96 by 96. What's the parent? Computed node. Oh yeah, that one's bigger. Okay, so this one, min height 96, min width 96. We can change this, right? So wait, node. This is node. Wait, this one has a child. Computed node. Yeah, wait. So the cog 64 by 64, that's good. This node is basically 96 by 96. Oops. So yeah, this is 64 by 64. The min height, min width 64. This one, yeah, 96 by 96. Does it matter about these? I don't know. Okay. And then the problem occurs when we make it bigger. Well, I don't think we have any other. I don't think we're gonna have any other icons there. Maybe we will, but for now, I think we just have this one cog, and so here width and height will be value pixel, well, like 96 by 96. Maybe this is a mistake. Save. Let's try again. Man, UI is better than working with 3D cameras, but it's still something. It's still something. Yeah, I should do YouTube chat integration soon. Once this game jam is over. Okay. So it kind of works. The cog is lopsided. Oh, is that because of the padding? Because I did add padding at the start for when it got bigger, and we may no longer need that because we just have a static size. Yeah, here 20 pixels, and it won't be able to move 20 pixels either side. So we're just coming out padding. I think it solves the issue. Yo, do I have... Is it possible to pin things in YouTube? I guess you don't have to do that. Okay, yeah. So at the moment, okay. Well, I should just center it. What am I doing? We just center it. So align items, center. Because unless I add more, which at the moment I don't think we have any more, we're done. We're done with this little settings UI adventure. Well, we still need to have us be able to click on the settings button and then do stuff with that. Yeah, look at that, centered. Although, is it a bit big? Nah, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay. What does it look like with the cog just by itself? Just the cog, nothing else. Just a floating cog in the ocean. Yeah, what if the cog was rusty? What if it rotated? Well, I don't know how to do that. Wait, you just do a UI image with a custom shader. Ooh. That could be delicious. Okay. Cog on its own, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh my god. Oh my golly. I really need to practice saying oh my golly instead of god. Oh my golly. My jelly beans spilled. I spilled the beans. You weren't paying attention until I said just a floating cog in the ocean. Yo, unbaked. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Nice. It's pretty valid. Pretty valid miss here. Pretty valid. Okay, let's have something happen when we click on the cog. I think what we want is actually another game state on top of game. I don't know if we're allowed to do this, but I'm going to, and we're just gonna say, yeah, it works. So if I go up to, all the way up to main, do we have the game states here? Yeah, program stage, program set, no. Program stage, wait, where do we import, oh wait, stages here. Game stage. Can I have another one of these on program set? So we go paste, but instead of game stage, this is pause state. That would be unpaused and paused. Expand cog state. You'll stop now. Yo, why does everyone say I'll stop now? Usually you don't have to stop yet. Save. Is it gonna complain because wait, default? Oh wait, yeah. Default is unpaused. Unpaused. Yo, it seems like it's gonna work. And then we go to main. And we head up to here where we go add substate, pause state. Oh, you have to expose it. We have to expose it all the way. So we go stages. So pub enum is here. That's fine. Game. Program state. Game stage. Oops. Pause state. Save. And then we need to import it here. Save. Okay, does that work or does that break? We also should have scoped entities for pause state. Pause state, because we want the pause menu to delete itself when we unpause. And we don't have to handle anything about that. It'll be nice. It'll be very nice. Let's get going. Dead code analysis. Analysis. Very sus word. Hungry. Okay, it doesn't have an issue with that. Okay. So we head over to overlay. Open settings on. So this will be pause game on. This is pause game on, and so this takes in a next state. So resource of next state of pause state. And then we go here, next state, and then we go next state dot set pause state paused. Save. This needs to be mutable. Save. Not. Oh. All right, so that sets the state to paused, which currently will do absolutely nothing. Nothing will change. Nothing at all. And 459 out of 460. Yo, 460, the number, reminds me of Path of Exile. Okay, I don't know if it's actually doing stuff because we we don't do anything when the game's paused. Okay, overlay. Do we want this part of the overlay? No, the overlay should be like, well, there's arguments that like the level indicator, pass indicator, and unit points should be part of the overlay instead of the map. And we might move that around later, but not right now. Pause screen, eh? So we have stages, which has game stage, that stage, combat stage, yeah. So load map. This just handles how the stages work. So check for end if in state combat. So this is also run if in state pause state unpaused. What else? So if in state, wait for load map. This should happen regardless of pause or not. Check for turn end. Yes, so this should. Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Wait. It's complaining because I did the brackets wrong. Yeah, there we go. Observer and unit placement phase. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's just about switching turns shouldn't happen when we're paused. Okay, this is fine actually. So overlay. Yeah, okay. We're going to a new file called overlay. And this will just be new file paused rs use Bevy prelude star hub super fn plugin app and lut app. Yes, so it'll be app dot add systems. This will be on enter of pause state unpaused. We'll go, we'll just use the setup function, so fn setup, like so, save, go back to overlay, scroll up, here we go, app, add plugins, paused plugin, And here we go, body paused, save, just like so. Import pause states, yep, like that. Awesome. Okay, so setup, we need mutt commands, save, not save, actually, yeah, save. And then we go commands dot spawn. So we just want to like have a node with a background, so a node that covers the whole screen. So a node where the width is value percentage 100 and the height is value percentage, not pixels, percentage also 100. Defaults everything else, and then we also go background color. This one, so we go gray, light gray. Well, this is gonna be a solid color. They don't have transparent colors. I mean, I could just make it into. If I go light gray, there we go. With alpha. Right. So do they have something that consumes self? Consuming self. Instrument in current span array is equalize distance. I don't think so. With alpha, with alpha is not consuming. Set alpha is also not consuming. Wait, how can both be not consuming? Wait. With alpha. Oh, they fucked up a little bit. That's fine though. With alpha, let's go like 50%, and then we go dot into. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. I think picking behavior, we just leave it alone. Because we just want the defaults, since we want it to be blocking. And also we make this state scoped by pause state paused. And then that way it will go away when we unpause. So let's run this. Let's see if it pops up. Let's see if it shows on screen. I'm surprised we haven't had the linker like have a fail. Sometimes it has a fail here and there when I'm adding files and all that, but not this time. Not even close. Here. Okay, so I do this. Awesome. Oops. Oh, it's about break time. I should break. Oh, it worked. Look at that. Oh, it's behind though. Okay, we have to fix this behind. But we'll get that when I come back from break. Okay, it's fimsh feeding time. So I'll BRB yet again. Can't believe it's already been that long. Holy, that was fast. Anyway, baby. Yo, I might make like a hot chocolate or something. I already finished my tea. I don't even remember finishing it. Yo, another YouTube channel. Hello. Hi, Bendy. Hi. So you got me when I was having a small break. Where am I? Hello. The Bevy's gone. Nice. How you doing? How are things? Okay, so right, we got it, but it was behind the screen, right? Yes, so the pause screen did grey it out. Well, it more whited it out, so light grey is probably not what we want. We probably want like a dark grey. Dark grey? Dark khaki. Dark background palette. Wait, palette? It's a 20, it's a U16? No. Drab, olive drag. Dog raw? That's a script? What is a script? Wow, so much. Anyway, dark. Well, there is dark grey, spelled both ways. Most notably, they are the same number. I wonder which way is the correct spelling. What is this? Oh, it's khaki. It's a green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course. It's khaki. Okay, so all we need to do is set the camera to the 3D one so that it does render on top of the 3D objects. So we go camera is single entity with main camera. Save. Wow. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. I really should add like a debug thing. Anyway, this is fine. This is fine. What's wrong with this? It is dot into inner. No, it is not like that. Okay, we'll move. Let's just make this a query. And we just go for camera in camera. Or just put inside this inside the loop, and then that way it cannot break. This is a reference, so we save that. Alright, let's see if that shows up on top. Because then we have to make the whole actual UI part, and that's gonna be like hopefully not too rough, but it may be pretty rough. Oh my god, the udon! Yo, that's some sick stuff. Sorry. That. Yeah, so we press this. Oh yeah, look at that, it worked. It worked. Don't mind these. These are debug things. But look at that, it's over the top and we can't click on it anymore. Nice. Now we just need like a little window in the middle with like resume and return to menu. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we make this, we made this, and then we go with children. Rental unit. A rental unit. Okay, so we want a box that is row defined in the center that is vertical. Okay, so we go parent dot spawn. Okay, this box is a node. So the node is going to be we definitely need a minimum width. Let's go minimum width of value pixels of like 300. Wow, that's quite small. It's quite small. Anyway, we go default here. For now, this will have a background color of just black, I think, just so it's nice and easy. And then okay, so we need this to be centered. So up here we go align items, center, justify content center. Also, is setting a aspect ratio going to be useful? Maybe. The height. There's definitely gonna be need for max height. Okay, we'll probably just set this. I'll work this out in the actual editor. Let's do that. Can we? Is it gonna be hard to do? I hope not. Because then we add 3 buttons to this afterwards, and it should be pretty chill because we have a button function, so I don't have to do this parent spawning stuff. I just pass it the parent and then the text, and I think that's it. I believe that's it. Here we are. What the? Wait, new game. So we go this. Okay. Okay, that's a bad start. We don't see it at all. Wait, okay. So we're gonna node. If we hide this. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is the overlay. Nice. Okay, so with that in mind, let's grab this up. Okay, so this should be the node we're working on. So I was gonna set min width to pixels. Let's go 300. There's 199. So around here, 300. Let's go min height. Let's go double that, so 600. Yeah, look at that. It's appearing. 600. Wait, this is clearly too thin, so we need it fatter. Oh, wait. 240. 240 by 680. No, 240 by 480. That's a ratio, right? That is a ratio. All of these are ratios. But is that one that looks nice? No, it's too vertical. Wait. If I work with 100, so we go with 100 width and try to get a nice ratio with 100 width, we can scale it up easy enough. Okay, that's 100 width. So we want it to be like kind of fat, I guess. But I think we want that. What kind of ratio is that? 1 to 1.5? Okay, let's do that. So aspect ratio, sum, 1 over 1.5. No. Is that 0.33? 0.33. 0.33. Create order now and order again. Width percentage. Oh yeah. Thank you for lurking. Width percentage. We don't want to percentage the width actually. Height. Vertical height. Wait. Is 100? Yeah, 100 is full. Pixel height. We probably want like this, right? Yeah, but we want it to be smaller. Do we have minimum height somewhere? Aspect ratio. 7.5. Okay, so here we go auto. No, percentage. Should we go like 60% at 0.75? Yeah, like that. Okay, so if that's 60%, noms. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is perfect actually. It stays in ratio with everything else when we shrink it. I mean, I guess kind of fucked when you like shrink it too much, but I think everything does, so that's all right. That's all right. So we want okay, so what was the thing? So aspect ratio of 0.75 on the node below the main. Right, so that's that. This is here. So ratio sum 0.75, and then the height percentage, what was it, 60? 60. Right, so that will give us what we have currently. Nice. That's actually perfect. I don't think we need anything else on this one. We might though. We may. We heckin' may. So yeah, because we need to add children to this, which are the buttons, and like center them and have them do things. Okay, cool. So with this like this, here we go with children. So we have parent again. Wait, so how do we do the buttons on the main menu? Because I know we have a function for that and it's very useful. Yeah, okay, spawn, become button. Oh yeah, it's just become button. Okay, nice. Copy. And then we can have it trigger stuff. Okay, so we go to paused, paste, paste, paste. Yeah, so parent.spawn, become button, parent.spawn, one more, parent.spawn, save. Okay, this will be resume. This one will be like options or settings, and this one will be quit. Very basic. So quit, save. Okay, we need to import become button and get rid of the extra brackets that we have for now. Okay, become button, import, save. Wait, let's see how this goes. I have a feeling it's not going to be orientated correctly, but we can just do that in the editor and then copy paste the settings essentially. Yeah, actually it may not work because this is presuming it takes up the whole screen because we used it for the main menu. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. They may end up being way too small. A new game. Oh, they look good. Oh shit, do we want them horizontal? Let's go vertical. So here. Oh, actually we can just do it from inside the thing and we can modify them here. Okay. So what you do is we minimize these. Open up this, go node. Oops. Is this the node we need? Visibility hidden. No. So this node. Visibility hidden. No. Okay. It is. Wait, did I do this node? I did. Oh, so is this bottom one? I swear I did this first. Okay, no, visible. Okay, cool. So we go children. And then this has the 3 buttons. Okay, so here we go to node. Okay, position type relative, that's good. We need flex direction. which is somewhere here, flex direction to column. Yeah, exactly like that. Wait, let's do that here. So this has the buttons here. Flex direction column. Nice. Okay, what's next? We should align it. Justify. Okay. Justify items center. Align item center, maybe? Okay, align item center. And justify content center. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so align items center, justify content. Not in center. We have a soft D on directional. You're like, flex? What? What? I don't remember saying that. Oh my god. Okay, so this is fine, but we want them to be more spaced apart. Now, it's doable. Position type, display flex, left, right, top, bottom, width. This is itself, we don't care about that. Max height, max width, that's fine. Justify items, and in itself, that's fine. Line content, that's center. Okay, margin, padding, and border. These could probably fix it actually. But there is a column gap. Oh, that didn't do anything. Is it a row gap? Or a row gap of 45? Yeah, okay. Row gap. Value pixels 45. Oh wait, we probably need this to be a percentage, right? Because like if I do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll change row gap to percentage. Because everything else is a percentage. It doesn't, well, it might. We don't scale it down though. Its size needs to scale. Okay, row gap of, let's go with 6%. Yeah, percentage 6. Then what happens? What happens then? Wait, so that's fine. Column gap. Well, yeah, we don't care about column gap. That doesn't actually change. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Okay, so the problem we have is the buttons do not scale. Okay, which means the buttons don't scale. Another one either. Okay, okay. I will have a look at those. So let me quit and try again. Let's make sure those settings are correct and we get what we saw just now. Because then we can go fiddle with the buttons. Well, yeah, we will fiddle with the buttons. Encoder overloaded. Oh no. Do an 8-hour stream. Nice. Okay, settings. Okay, that's how we left it. Like we want this size. We want this size and this to scale. So buttons, menu. Okay, buttons. How are buttons handled? Right, they're just pixels. Alright, so that means here we go node. We need to grab this is the right one. Yeah, nice. Visible. Children. Okay, we have the 3 buttons. So if we operate on the middle button, this the middle button? Hidden. Yeah, okay, inherited. Nice. Okay, that's the middle button. Node. Computer node size. I don't think this is helpful. Because wait, what do we have it set to? 250 by 80. Oh, okay. So what we want is we want the computed node to say 250 by 80, but we want to use a percentage of the screen size, so the horizontal width. So what we do is hop into node, and where we have bottom 10%. I won't touch this just yet because we'll come back to that. Okay, so height, width, 250. Okay, so let's start with the width then. So vertical width will be based on wait, what's this ratio? Wait, what ratio does it have? Because we want to preserve this ratio, which is the main thing. I mean, we worked that out, right? Does it say here though? Ratio. Order of extraction. Wait, there's definitely aspect ratio. Okay, so if we go sum, and then we grab the width over height, so calculator. So there'll be 250 over 80, 3.125. Is that right? If I make that 3.215, and we change this to auto, and that to auto, and then we go percentage. Actually, it's not percentage, it's vertical width at 10%. Yes, vertical width at 10%. Okay, so 3.125 is the aspect ratio of the button. This button is aspect ratio sum 3.125, the width and height. So we said the, what was it? The height? The height, the width. The width is 10% of the vertical width. Okay, so the width is the value of vertical width 10%. Save. Button ratio, exactly. Okay, so the problem I don't know how to solve is the text does not scale with it. So you don't know, I don't know how we do that. How do we do that? Because obviously we have a child node, or where we have a node which does stuff, which is fine, but we have text. Text font. Which has a size already, but if I scale it to half here, does it work? It does, but it's blurry, which is expected. Okay, so needs measure function, needs recompute. Anyway, let's see if that worked. The main menu is gonna look weird, I think. Well, maybe the main menu is gonna be fine. Oh yeah, the main menu is weird. Well, it's fine like this, but it's like when it's small, it's heckin' small. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay, so it's fine. It's just the text doesn't scale. Okay, I don't know how we solve this, so I think we look at Bevy and see if they have any resolutions. Like, do they have like text scaling example kind of deal? Maybe we search the issues as well. Here we go. Find text. CPU drawing. Mesh to repeated texture. That's texture again. It's text in 2D. I mean, we'll have a look at that. Texture atlas. That's fine. Custom texture, render to texture, skybox, texture, atlas sprites, repeated texture configuration, text input. I mean, we'll have a look at that. We might need that. Array text. Yo, what if we add high scores? Yo, I'm thinking about having networked high scores. I don't think it'll be that hard. But maybe I'm kidding myself. Material screen space texture, that's fine. Material prepass, textures. Okay, lots of textures. Simple benchmark tests, text rendering. I'll open that up because it's to do with text, but I don't think it's fine. Display many text 2D for performance reasons. Text pipeline benchmark, don't care. Flex layout. Okay, that's fine. Render UI to texture. Illustrates creating and updating text. Okay. Text wrapping. Illustrates how to use texture aliases in UI. Or UI scaling. It is almost certainly in UI scaling, surely. Line slice stuff, that's fine. Audio and browsers, okay. Okay, so text 2D. I don't think this has anything to do with scaling because yeah, we just have a singular text font. A cat peek. Cute. Imagine if that was on the overlay. Holy. Okay, child's smaller text. Okay, yeah, that's just adding text. Animate rotation, animate translation. Okay, nice. So animating text and stuff's gonna be pretty easy, which I might do. Consider shading font size instead of scaling. The transform scaling text 2D will scale the rendered quad, resulting in a pixelated look. Okay, so this one, they just scale the text transform instead of actually doing the size of the font. Okay, I don't care about IMA input, many glyphs. This is the handle scaling. That's fine. Many text 2Ds. We also don't care close text, just normal text. So font size 67, 22, that's fine. What's this default font? Oh, feature default font. Ah, nice. Yeah, text update system span. Update the value of the second section. Okay, that's fine. UI scaling. Okay, target scale, start scale, target scale. Target time update. Okay. So font size 13. We have all this stuff. That's fine. System that changes scale with the UI pressing up or down on the keyboard. UI set scale, UI set scale, target scale. Set scales that current scale, ease and expo completion. Self dot target time dot fraction. You update the font? No. You just they just scale it? A UI scale? What is UI scale? System that changes the scale of UI when pressing up or down. Oh, this is something else completely different. This is like when you have a super high resolution and you need the UI scale to be bigger. Change scaling, apply scaling. Okay, setup. Change scaling. Okay, so UI scale times 2, that's divided by 2, that's fine. Set scale, current scale, tick. Apply scaling, so target scale dot, what, does this actually do anything? What? I don't think this does anything. Resource UI scale. Is this something they've defined? It is not. Wait, okay, so if I were to go into main right now, and we'll just go like insert resource UI scale. How do I, in what? How did they set it? Target scale UI scale. Dot 0. Oops. The UI, yeah, let's go like 2.0. I don't know if that's smaller or bigger. But this will be good for people that want to scale the whole UI up or down. In size. Oh, it's up. Oh my god. The text is broken. Okay, so if we go at 0.5, because technically 0.5 is as if we had double the amount of pixels, and 2 is like if we had half the amount of pixels for the same, like, yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna put this here. Just leave it at 1. This is something we should have as an option that people can change. Oh yeah, text though. What is wrong with text? How do we? I guess we go issues. Scale text. Text to always use Win primary. Target camera on non-UI entity. Blah blah blah. Need to take scale factor into account, transforming node into world position. 444, and that's fine. Built-in features similar to Bevy, that's fine. Vertically centered text animation, no. Well, I mean, I'll have a look at that one. Resolve overlap. Target camera. Orthographic camera on top of 3D perspective, potential bug. Okay, that's fine. Running Wayland enabled under no. Allow higher res images, UI scaling for no. Okay, what am I looking for? We're looking for scaling font. Huh. Allow UI text to scale with parent question mark. Have UI and text examples use scale factor other than 1? What widget in 3D should font size be responsive to window dimensions? First class technique for splitting input, that's fine. Unable to close windows spawned by Bevy. Text rasterizations based on world units instead of pixels. It's fine. Shader directly rendered to the screen, that's fine. Without specifying which transform components are relative to... No, that's fine. Wait, let's have a look what they say. Transition. And they want to add official animations, that's okay. Close. You want to scale with parent. What alternatives have you considered? You looked around and asked Discord, multiple said, as it says, is it impossible without dynamically changing the font size, which isn't reasonable since how would I or the program know exact size is needed to have the text fill X division, the dimensions of the parent node. Wait, it's just people agreeing that they want it to be sized. Font size 200. Wait, it isn't clear how to easily resize font size to be responsive to the changes. Font size is responsive to changes in device scale factor. As a side note, the margin or any element defined in pixels is not responsive to the window size changing. Sure. Okay, nice. Wait. Consider using transform scale to modify the size is part of an error message during the implementation. Fortunately, your project list seems interesting. We have no idea how transform scale can be used for font scaling. Example that would be greatly appreciated. Also not sure how to access. Okay. They have an example here. Yeah, okay. They literally just scale it up. Okay. Alright. Transform scaling. Oh yeah, it scales with window. So that means buttons need an observer, I think. So we go menu. Oh yeah, FM window resized. And this is would it be a trigger? We're a trigger, resize window resized. And we go debug trigger dot o. So here we go dot observe window resized. Save. Okay, it has height and width. Yeah, let's just go width in trigger height. Save. I'm pretty sure this works. Lame. Because if this works, then we just choose our font size that we're happy with it compared to the rest of the stuff, and then we just scale it with it. Because it might be like this, and then we scale it down. Yeah, okay. But the thing here is we're not getting any resize events. which is bad. So what that means, instead of a window sized, actually, this should just happen on all text, right? I think it just should happen on all text. So window resized. Does this happen if we just add it as a net observer? Window resized, because I'm pretty sure I have to use it as the events rather than the trigger, but I wanna see if it works, because it may have not triggered on the buttons, just because what is it? Because it would have had to target that entity. Yo, sure. Thank you. We'll have a look right now while it compiles. Oh, okay, next compile. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, so this would be add systems, updates, and then window resized, save, and then here, this would be, yo, Bram, thank you for the follow. What would this be? This would be not a trigger, this would be window resized event reader, which means this has to be mutable. And then we'll also have a query of fonts, which is a query of every font in the game currently. And then we go for resize in window resize.read. Hello. We go debug resize, I guess. I mean, we know that's gonna work, but that's okay. So what's wrong with this now though? Font is not. Oh, it's font size. X font. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's watch this shot. Oh my god. #100th anniversary. What the? True. Yeah, I bet. I think the music might be slightly different to that, but yeah. 2050. Yo, we're 75% of the way there. Holy. That's not that far away actually. Yeah, resize. We got the resize events. In 200 years, we all gonna have ADHD. Yeah. Do you think do you think it's a dominant gene? ADHD. Oh, it's probably true though. It's probably true. Okay, so I think what we need to do is some shenanigans. Wait, do we know what it was before? Or I don't think we know what it was before. Because resize just has window width and height. Well, if we presume the defaults, let default size is equal to vector2 new. I don't know what my resolution is. It's like 2560 by 1440. You think it's dominated by the fact that it's a genetic component means almost likely spread? True. Except if neurospicy people keep dating neurospicy people. Wait, this doesn't work. Because we don't know what the original resolution is and we don't know what the previous resolution is. Oh, you know, we have the scaling factor. Oh, so we need the transform with this is font text, I believe. So we know the ratio between what the default is, and so we go let ratio is equal to probably just like a resize, well, vector to new, resize the width, resize the height over default size. Is that right? So when they're the same, when the window is bigger than we expect, we want it to scale up. Yeah, okay, I think this is correct. Then here we go for transform in fonts. So this is a mutable reference, which means this one's also mutable. We go transform.scale is equal to ratio.extend 1. And transform needs to be mutable. Save. Okay, there we go. I think we have scaling font. Scuffed scaling font, but scaling font nonetheless. I wonder if it triggers when it launches. It probably doesn't, right? That could be problematic. I really hope it does trigger. I mean, I could always send a resize event myself to trigger it. Yeah, it doesn't trigger it. Oh no, it does. Okay. Okay, it does scale correctly. Nice. Yeah, okay. We need minimums for all of this. Okay, so the main menu is not good. Okay, buttons. Okay, how do we do this then? Is there, well, like, we're gonna have different scales anyway, and so, like, I don't know why this wraps. Why does this wrap? I need to turn off wrapping. And so this is quicker as a hotfix because I don't have the settings menu to change the thing anyway. Well, yeah. Well, like, okay. The problem is when you put it full screen, you can kind of force it to be a resolution, but it's also like, well, actually, yeah, we probably want that, don't we? So all the pixels stay the same. Fuck. You're right. We don't need any scaling. So if we go like main menu, because here if we go resolution here, let me test it. So we go resolution. What is the default? It's like wait. Let me see what the default resolution is currently. It's not triggering the resize. What? Or did I remove the debug? Did I remove the debug? I did. 1920 by 1080, 1600 by 900. Yeah, that's true. 1280. Yeah, that's true. You just want to write numbers? Go ahead. These are all numbers I should have somewhere that it scales to. Okay, 1280 by 720 is the default. Okay, okay. So we go to window. Window. Ah, main, not window. So 1280 2720. Okay, how do we because we have default here, don't we? Yeah, we do. So if I just go save and then we go fill the blanks for me, please. Okay, cursor position, don't care. Mode. Full screen or windowing? Yes. So windowing mode. Oh, which one is it? Bevy window mode. Okay, Bevy window mode. Ah, sized full screen. You don't know what else there is. Yeah, that's fine. Monitor selection primary. What is sized full screen? Windows should be true/legacy full screen mode on the given monitor selection. When this is selected, the operating system will request to use the closest resolution available for the current monitor that matches as closely as possible to the Windows physical size. After that, Windows physical size will be modified to match that monitor resolution. The logical size will follow based on. Let me click on my Discord. Yo, someone joined me. Yo, Sleepy, welcome in. Let me go to my Discord. So if this changes my monitor resolution and fucks up OBS some. Actually, let me just go to a different scene. That's probably much safer. Oh, it's Bigcaline. Oh shit, it didn't compile. After all that, it didn't compile. Oh, right, because we don't have the to-dos. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we will want resize constraints and resizable. These don't care. Yo, that's an interesting one. Desired max frame latency. Okay, don't care. Full screen content view. What does that mean? Makes the window content appear behind the tile bar. Oh, interesting. Okay, we just defaulted off now. Okay. Let me try again. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my window resolutions. It may though. It might just. Yo, what? We're up to another break? Oh my god. At this rate, we're gonna have to like stop YouTube and start it again because the videos after 12 hours is crazy. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, this does feel like an old game. Oh my. Yeah, I did change my monitor resolution. Okay, that's interesting. I did see it and it didn't leak anything, thankfully, but it did move all my windows around. Okay. Let me head back here now. Okay, so that's what sized full screen does. Okay, what about normal full screen? The window should be true. Oh wait, legacy mode monitor selection when this setting operating system requests use biggest resolution available for current monitor. After that, Windows physical size will be modified to match that monitor resolution, and the logical size will follow based on the scale factor. See that? As this mode respects the scale factor provided by operating system, the Windows logical size may be different from its physical size. If you want to avoid that behavior, use the window resolution set scale. Okay. Let's see how this looks. How does this look? But yeah, that was some like old-timey kind of scaling. I mean, I'm kind of cheating here because like we made it perfect for this resolution. So yeah, okay, we should do it resolution based for sure, for sure, for sure. If I go window to what? Well, what are our options again? Oh, borderless full screen. What is this? Monitor slash extreme monitor. Save. This is a setting the user should be able to set, which will be POG. Okay. Okay. Anyways, okay. Save. Yeah, we should do set frames. Okay. We'll work on the options menu soon. Yeah, okay. So this is the okay. The font size currently is good for my monitor size, which is 12. Well, yeah, if I set it to here, so we make it into what is this? This is 2560 by 1440, I believe. Wait, no, this is a square monitor. It's 2560 by, yeah, right, because my lengthy ones are 1080 instead of 1440. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay, cool. This is current sizing. So if we go to buttons, if we go back to menu, basically, the font size. Yes, so we will change this to text font. And we'll just change the font size ourselves. So we just go match resize dot width and resize dot height. Well, we can't do this. 1440. Else, but we'll do something else over here. So here we go. Right, this will return lit font size is equal to this. This is new font size, and here we'll return whatever the font size is currently, 33. And if it's not that, let's go with 28. And all of that gets returned to new font size, and you go for font in fonts. So this will be mutable. This is a mutable reference. Yo, it's ad time. Fuck. Okay, we'll be back in a second. In like 3 minutes. I'm a BRB, and we'll get back to it in a sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Cling. Okay, okay, thinking. Wait. Yeah, where did my desktop audio go? That. What the? Okay, so fonts. So at, where is this to? This is 28.0. Wait, at this we go font dot size, font size. This is equal to new font size. And that's it. We're done. Finish, clean, snappy, run game. Maybe this will be the one. Oh. Yeah, so we just need to set apart and like work out a bunch of resolutions, and we need something that's not exact because like it's probably not going to be exact. Anyway, okay, so oh, it collapsed. Does it start big or does it start small? It starts big. Okay, so if we close and we go back to main, we just put this back to 1280 by 720. And then we'll work out what font size it is for that, and then we'll go from there. So menu to here we'll go. Oops. So we want a smaller font size. Yeah, we definitely do. So this is 1280 by 720. Let's go with 24. Oh, that's 42. Oh, that's 32. 24. Ah. Wait, wait, so it's still slightly too big, I think, is what we're gonna find. Yeah, it is. Let's go with 18. 18. Okay, yeah, new game like works. This is not the same size though. Okay, wait. Those texts. Oh, the text doesn't know what size it is when it's created because we just create it here. Oh shit. Right. So we need to like make this a function that we can just call based on the resolution. All right, because then we can just call it here, and then we just call it here as well when we create it, because it doesn't matter Resizing only matters if it still exists. And if it doesn't still exist, then it's just whatever it was created with. Right. Thinking. How do we do this? Well, we take in window. I guess we just have a function called like fn window to font size. This takes in resolution, which is a vector 2, and it pops out a vector 2. No, it just pops out of an F32. And so this we just cut that, paste it here, resolution, X, and resolution Y. That's fine. Yeah, this is window to font size, vector to new, window resize the width. Oh, sorry, no, it's just resize width, resize the height, save. And then here, we just copy this and we come up to here, paste it here. Okay, we don't have the window at the moment, so we'll grab the window. So, window query of reference to window with we don't have main window, so I guess we just get window, and then in here we just go for window in window. So there's a reference. Did I not call it window? No, I did call it window. The parameters are wrong. Yes. So here this becomes window.resolution .width. This one is window.resolution.height. Okay. That should do it. That should do it. Well, actually, there's a much better way to do this. Well, okay, yeah, there is, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Because basically, we'll just have our own window resolution, so we know what it's supposed to be, and we can just check that enum, and it'll just be a resource, and then the rest can handle itself, and then all we have to worry about is changing the resource. Yeah, nice. Okay, resume options quit. Wait, so we want quit to work. We already have a quit button, but at the moment it's P for quitting. So essentially, what we need to do is we find our buttons, which is not in this. It's not here. It's under overlay. We have our buttons here. Do we? On pause. All right, pause here. Yeah, on quit. So we go on quit. We go return. What do we use for P? So inputs, input. Here's input. Okay, program stage set main menu. Where's our start button actually? We have a function from the start button, I believe. Set new game on. Change program stage. Oh, we don't want to change program stage though. Okay. So this will be observe, change, pause, state. Oh wait, no, this is change program stage because we're going to the menu. Change program stage on. So the next stage is program stage, main menu, on, pointer, up. I think, yeah. Ooh, it's not liking that. Why are you not liking that? All right, this needs to be okay. We put this here, and then save. Yeah. That way, if you accidentally click quit, it doesn't work until you release up on top of it itself. Nice. Wait, and then resume. This would be dot observe change pause state on, and then this would be also pointer. Well, this one can be pointed down, I guess. Well, let's do pointer up. Pointer up. And this will be oops. And change pause stage on E, and it takes in pause state, or this should be states. So pause states, and it returns the implement of fn trigger E. There's one trigger here actually, and also a mutable resource of next states. Next states of pause states. Yes. And then this is move, trigger, and next states as mutable. Oops. So next state set pause state, save. Nice. And up here, this we pass in pause state unpaused, save. Okay, so that should allow us to yeah, that should allow us to go back to the game and also go to the main menu. Nice. Okay. New game. Pause, resume, pause, resume, pause, resume, pause, resume, pause, quit. Ah, it works. New game, pause, quit. New game, pause, quit. Resume. Oh, game over. New game. Pause. Oh, it still loads the new level. I wonder if it should pause everything. Pog, thank you. It is pretty pog. Currently, it doesn't pause everything. Wait. We can make it pause movement animations, and that could be interesting. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is a trigger, right? Yeah, that's fine. Because in juice, juice delay. So rotate entity. Continuous animation added. Oh, that's fine. Delay to the juice. Okay, delay to the juice. Okay, delay to the juice. Run if in state. It would be like run if not in state. Pause state paused. rotate enemy, run continuation animations. I think this is also run if not in state, pause state, paused, save. Yes, I think this will work if I had the brackets correct. I do not have the brackets correct. How did I mess up the brackets? Do I have the brackets correct? No, I have them correct. Not here. Yeah, why is my home key not working? Oh, there we go. Let's try again. So if we pause it when the thing's going up, it should be fine. I wonder, do we press escape to pause the game as well? Maybe we should do that. Maybe that should also pause and unpause. I think that's reasonable, having escape to pause and unpause. I suppose at some point we should work out how to rebind keys. Which should be fine. Okay, new game. I pressed escape to pause. Holy. Oh, look at that! Look, it keeps the animation there. Okay. Let me quit. New game. Do this. Pause. Yeah, look at that. It stays there, and then we go resume. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, okay, the AI still continues. Okay. Okay. So tiles. Animation. No, this animation. So, moving cell to cell. So, fixed animate animation update. Well, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's fine. Animation that. Animation. Okay, that's fine. Okay, wait. Character. Oh wait. Cell animation. Wait. Move character, cell from cell to cell. Wait, trigger targets play animation, which is under game animation, and this is also game animation. Okay, so it is in here. Animations. Animate. Wait, how do we animate this from cell to cell? What? Frame timer. Okay, that's just that. Okay, that's fine though. Wait, did I read the wrong one? Cell animation. Oh wait. Move from cell to cell. Find all references. Move character. Trigger moves from cell. Default for. Okay, this is literally the only place this is happens in 127. Character cell. Get trigger character. We update the cell. Trigger animation. Animation. Right, yeah. Play animation. This is making it go walkies, which is fine. Insert character animation, cell animation. Cell animation. Wait, is this part of cell? Yeah, cell animation. Okay, so cell animation should be halted. So we go run if in not in states, paused states, paused, save. Okay. What else is there? Right, the enemy behavior, the character behavior. Wait, so we'll do this, that's fine. We'll place it here, press the button, we can pause it just to test, nice. Okay, so we're gonna walk somewhere and we want it to pause halfway through it. Oh wait, I don't think our character can move fast enough. Okay, that did work, nice. Because yeah, if we try for the enemy's turn. Let me try again. Okay, it was about halfway, but it did select the next character. Okay, that's because of enemy behavior stuff. Hang on, let's try again, but let me update the enemy behavior. So, behavior. This run if in state combat, and also run if not in state. Pause states paused. Gunny, hello. Hello. Hello. Hi, how you doing? How are things? Okay, those brackets are fine. Did I mess up these brackets? No. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, so the AI should stop running if we're in a paused state. How's it meowing? Pretty good. Somehow another accidental 9-hour stream. I should stop soon and have some food. Tired but awake. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing good. New game. Press that. Pause. Oh, look at that. It just sits there. It just chills. It just heckin' chills and then we resume and it fucks off. Nice. And we pause, yeah. Nice. Okay. So if we move somewhere and we pause during movement. Yeah, okay, nice. We pause during the enemy's movement. Nice. Okay. That is Pog. That is Pog. So that means, okay, let's try and lose. I think I should be able to lose pretty easily. Here. Let's see if we can get it to... Oh yeah, nice. Okay, I think there might be... yeah, okay, nice Pog. Alright, nice. We added pausing and resuming and going back to main menu. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot. And the sounds and what else do we add? Oh yeah, there was a lot of UI stuff here, but like there was something else we added. What was it? I don't remember. We did something else today, which was pretty pog. We have caustic effects on the tiles, which is sick AF. Holy, I was doing something completely different, and then I was like, wait a sec, this works for the tiles. But I might be done for today. Yeah, like it's 3 AM. I should have food. I should have sleep. You mean 6 and Sunday? Oh no, not the sick. I'm not really able to code or work or anything on yourself, but my comfy stream has been so amazing. No worries. Also, your interest in Rust got bigger. Oh heck yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Well, I'm not glad to hear you're sick. I'm glad it's been comfy. Yo, I hope you get better soon. 6th and Saturday, yo, that's a serious illness. Wait, it's Saturday today. Oh, you mean last week? Ooh, that's a long time to be sick. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I hope you get better soon. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I think I've done the things on my list because I wanted to add this settings menu with this, which is we've done. Oh, you know what? Wait. We're not done. We need to make this look good. You know how we make this look good? We close that. We head over to pop up. We head over to pop up. Where is pop up? Here is pop up. We scroll up, we grab these, we copy that, we head to pause, to overlay paused, and then we paste this in here. Paste and save that. We need assets. So we go assets, resource, assets server. Image node. That's all fine. Okay, so instead of having just a black, this is an image node. Okay, that should spice up the pause menu. Although unless we want it to have the 4 things and then wait, did we already use image node? Oh yeah, it's in the for loop, so we just clone it. Unless we want to use one of the other edge ones, which we might. This will do. Yo. Leo, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired too. Yo. There's someone cool streaming right now. They started recently, by the looks of it. What are we looking at? Oh, the pause menu. Look at that. Oh yeah, I don't think the one corner one works as well with these colors in the middle. These colored ones in the middle. Yo, Bio, thank you for the follow as well. But wait, let me have a look at what images we have available for these UI things. So we are GCOM. Is it gonna open? Oh yeah, so we have this colorful one, which is what we do use for the buttons. We have the gray one with all 4 corners. Maybe. And we have the one we have using. Oh wait, there's more. There is more. There's a lot more actually. So yeah, there's purple, red, blue, green, yellow, and white. So white's what we got at the moment. Yellow won't go with the buttons at all. Green might fit with it, but blue, because it will be top left blue and then bottom blue. Red will clash. Well, like, I don't think these buttons should be colored actually. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, I kind of want this pinky purple, but I don't know actually. Let's try blue. So UI box 4, okay. Copy. Let's go home. Get. Bevy assets UI. Let me just paste UI box 4 down. Yo, it didn't paste. What the? Oh, nice. And then we copy paste the meta. Rename. UI box 4.png. Okay, cool. And then we just close this. We scroll up to here and we just change this to a 4. Save and run again. And run again. Okay, new game. Pause. Okay. You know what? I think these middle buttons need a different texture, but otherwise, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Oh man, this cube in the middle is where the camera's focusing, and it's kind of annoying having it there, but I'm gonna forget that I need to do camera things without it there, so it's like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, what else? Well, like, obviously, we need to start doing the options, so that'll be like resolution, music, volume, and is that it? Is that everything? Well, it's not everything. Well, like, it might be the everything before we, like, can do the boss, and then the windscreen. Well, okay. Resume does not work. I mean, it kind of does. Well, it doesn't. It lets you spy on the levels, and then for some reason it's not game over here. It should definitely be game over here. Does it game over once they've all had their turn? No, it's just forever. But at least you can escape the thing. Boop. Click the button. Okay. Yeah, I'm done for today, I think. Thank you everyone that came and watched my stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Spicy. I appreciate it quite a lot. So there's only one person online at the moment. No worries, Dagger. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, they're doing gaming today. Does that matter? Does that matter? They're doing gaming today. What kind of like? Okay. Let me have a look at the streamer list. Is there anything good available? Is there anything with a good vibe? Who is this? Yeah, why is everyone doing UI? Everyone's doing UI. Oh my god. You know what? I might just do the safe bet. The safe bet. Because I am actually getting heckin' hungry. Is there anyone of intrigue? Okay, I think we finish up here. Wait. There's someone doing a game jam. Let me check him out real quick. They're streaming game dev until whoa, hello Gunny. Okay, I think we're just gonna rate the usual suspects. I think my thirst for exploration has expired. I believe it has expired. Expirema. Okay. we are going to raid the one and only Azure the Witch. Not the one and only witch, but yep. Anyway, what is going on? The Twitch UI changed again. Okay, we're gonna go rate them. They're pretty awesome. They have a demo that I'm helping with a little bit when I have time, which has been nothing for the last month because I was helping them work on their tactics game, and then I made my tactics game for this hackathon, and I've been pretty full on with that. So hopefully I work on their tactics game at some point. They're really cool. I don't know what else to say, but they're pretty sick. They do some gaming, they're chill vibes, they are hella smart, and heckin' awesome. Okay, I'll see everyone, maybe not tomorrow, but the day after, guaranteed. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I don't know how late I'll be busy tomorrow. Anyway, we have exciting stuff coming up though. No worries, Gunny. Thanks for coming. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.